Alright, well, hopefully we can now get this started. Yeah, definitely needed to turn down the gain on that one a little bit. Okay, I guess we're live. Hopefully, at least. My word. What is up, everybody? It's your boy, hot sweaty mess over here. I'm literally boiling hot and covered in sweat. It's so freaking hot today. I just got to put that out there. It is so freaking hot today, and I'm in a room that is not properly ventilated, surrounded by so much computers and just overall heat imaginable. Like, it is horrible. It is absolutely horrible. And for the last 2.5 hours, I've been doing troubleshooting, trying to get the stream to go live, trying to get my cameras to work, just in general. And as a result, I can't even, wow. I had this whole, how would I put it? I had this whole funny jokes and ideas in mind in preparation. Also, I should probably turn this down. I do apologize. Jeez Louise. That is probably like way too loud, and I apologize. Okay. Hopefully that sounds better now. Unlike my voice, I know that I'm going to be sounding pretty terrible because I am unable to apply the filters on this microphone that I usually do. But what is up, everybody? It's your boy King K, and yeah, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Welcome to my first ever IRL stream. We're doing something a little bit different today. I see you, by the way, Brazilla. I see you. Yeehaw, yeehaw. We're doing something a little bit different today. Initially, I was going to make this a video, but with how hectic things have been going, especially with work, I knew that I just wasn't going to have time to actually edit everything into a proper video. And then I thought to myself and came to the realization that, wow, I've made IRL content before, but I've never actually made an IRL stream. Like, at all. Also, this is pretty comfortable over here. I could probably make like a podcast or something. You know, maybe just open up the curtains a little bit, right? Put a little bit of a pot plant or something, right? You know, welcome to the podcast. Keenan in the corner, you know, something like that. No, I've actually considered doing a podcast in the past, but no, I don't think I'm really gonna end up going there. This is also really awkward for me because it's not like recording a video. I am on a live stream in front of people, covered in sweat and getting extremely hot in a hot room. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop ranting about how freaking hot it is right now because it's extremely hot. So I'm gonna leave it at that. So today, ladies and gentlemen, to put it simply, I've gotten a bunch of upgrades for my setup because I recently got a job as most of you all know. If you didn't know, there you go. What happens when you forget, your first ever paycheck, right? Especially when you're young and dumb like me. Well, you spend it all. Um, you spend it all. But to be fair, in my specific case, it's more of spending because I really need to. And as I go throughout the stream, I will detail everything for you guys and explain exactly why I needed to do exactly what I did. So, moving ahead, I'm going to put the mic over there and hope that you guys can all hear me. I never got to, with all the troubleshooting that I had to do, I'm currently running the stream on a very old laptop that isn't hanging in there very well from what I can see over here. I hope the quality is at least decent. The smile? What do you mean the smile? What's up with the smile? Oh, bro. Bro forgot streaming the casual talkative Keita. Bro, we just chatting now, okay? We are just chatting stream. Isn't that like if I was live on Twitch right now, wouldn't I be doing a just chatting segment, right? There is no like PC building segment. At least not that I'm aware of. I don't go on Twitch because I have a life. So, oh my god, that's good. Wow, that's way better. With all of that being said, I need to actually monitor the stream on my phone. If I have the preview enabled on this laptop, then the stream is going to lag and probably die. So I'm going to be switching over here, as you all can see, which clearly tells me that this camera is frozen and not picking up. So that is absolutely fantastic, because it was working literally just a while ago. This is great. At least you guys can see the stream, at least from the preview of about 2 hours ago whilst I was troubleshooting trying to get it up and running. But this is also just like really freaking awkward now. Oh my soul. I've struggled for ages trying to get the second camera to work. And now it's again not working. We're off to a great start, Chad. Let me see if I can figure it out right. Because it was literally working. Just a short while ago. And it's connected. But it's saying no. It's literally not even. Oh no. This one's freaking crash now. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to hear like if it is still going. This is fantastic. I currently can't do anything because OBS is frozen. That's great, you know. Wait, it's unfrozen. It's frozen again. We get in there. We get in there. Hook up the HyperX. The HyperX is on. The HyperX is on. This camera has loaded up again. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can get it actually working though. I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying. Okay, it's which we get there. We'll get there. Freezing again. I don't know. It's this one specific camera that's just saying no, and I refuse to take no as an answer. You know what? I'm going to switch it over to 720. Yeah, it's still refusing. Still refusing. And it's lagging my stream. Take your time though, Irene. I wish I could say that I want to do that, but I've literally tried to troubleshoot this for 2 hours prior to the stream starting, just for it to now decide, you know what, I'm going to stop working again. What I'm going to do is, let's see if I can do it. See if I can do it. See if I can remove it. Does it work here? Not working there either. That's fantastic. That's the other cam. Yeah, this is off to a great start. I know, right? It's fantastic. This is why I've never done IRL stream. As much as I love doing it, or I love the idea of doing it, this is the stuff that I right. What I'm thinking now is it's just not loading properly. It's not loading the camera control. Okay. Holy moly, what is that? What is that? I apologize since whatever that. You guys are just wow. What that was. You guys just saw a horror movie for real. You guys just saw a horror movie. It's all just I'm going to keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I'm going to keep wow, that's English for you right there. I'm gonna keep trying until this works because I refuse otherwise. I have a plan for the stream, and this laptop is not going to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna hide this though. That's horrible. What in the horror? Exactly. It's just Ghost Chronicles right there. Ghost Chronicles. It's Ghost Chronicles. For some reason, it just refuses to pick up this camera, no matter what I do to it. It was literally working prior to me starting the stream. It's gonna give you a Ghost Chronicles again in a second, chat. Hold on. Yes, OBS, I know that you want to put on me. I refuse to allow. Okay, hold on. I have another idea. I apologize for any buffers. Possibly. You know one goes. Hey, we're off to a great start. Maybe I should just restart over here. Oh boy, we're back to Ghost Chronicles. Fun. We're back, chat. Working. Matter of fact, it's not even big outside of Ghost Chronicles. Oh, one Ghost. I'm gonna try every single USB. Pull this thing. That's about. What's that? Welcome to Tech Troubleshooting. Off to a great. I'm gonna leave you here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to use one camera. And that. But it's. You all can make sense of that. Working. How are you doing though? I'm gonna try different. It picked up, but it hasn't picked. Same multi-hub. I'm already in those. My other one refused to work. What else? Oh yeah, chat. I was working just. I was working just. I started with one. Picking up two. It's got power. Yeah, I haven't used the old camera in a little. I like disconnected. Connected. Try the hub. I don't pick it up or not. OBS just keeps wanting for and well, it's picking up, but it's not allowing me to. Um, there, but it's able to. I can't run virtual. Once a credit. It still wants a credit. Oh my god. Thanks. That one is working. Other one, not so. I'm thinking I have to, because no matter how I change things, no matter if I'll switch, it just refuses. It picks up even right. Loaded, giving me options on showing them. That one shows. That one is showing. That. Oh, that one's gonna. One is supposed to be not the right. Holy shit, we got it, chat. Just took an eternity. Got it. Active fighters. Is it the color? If it's a color issue, gonna freak. That was the that was wrong. And then this one's working. Okay. Whichever this one. And this okay. Okay. I figured maybe a color range. Hold then. And I'm gonna switch up. It took us a minute, but we got there. Oh my god, my leg. Killing me. Is it working? Gonna tell me again that it's all working. A freak. Something is causing it to stop working. It be bro, we got this close, man. Got this close. What it's supposed to be doing, but it's again not showing. And OBS wants to keep crashing. Yeah, we got this close. It was working. It was working. Got so close. We got this close, Jack. This close. That camera up there, use it. it like here, it's showing up again. But when you go into it, it just doesn't work. And do we just give up on it? We just switched over. This. You're me, and it just works. Works. Right? Just works. Because you're me. And right when you decide to give up hope, it works. Because you're me. Because you're me. But this is a falling hazard. At the very least, this is a falling hazard. This is where I was originally situated. Okay. I'm going to close the preview. I'll see it on my phone. This is where I was originally situated. What's up, chat? This is great. I know. I'm just going to sit here for a moment and hope for better days. I haven't even started yet. I'm hot and sweaty. And my legs are killing me. But the camera is working. It's working. At least I hope it stays that way, right? Oh, my soul. Chad, do you mind if I just stay here for the whole stream back here? You know, just chill out, right? It's working though. Is it gonna keep working? Probably not. But I've spent the last 30 or so minutes trying to get it to work. And it finally has. I have two purposes for this second camera. One being this, and then one being for later on. But if it refuses to work later on, it's fine. If it could just get me through this beginning part of the stream, I know we're like 30-40 minutes into the stream already, but if it can get us through this beginning part of the stream, I'll be happy, to be honest. Like, I'm not even going to complain about it, as long as it can get me through this beginning part. Because it's been a shit show already. It's been it's been exactly that, a shit show. Holy moly. Okay, so without further ado, right, now that we've gotten things working to a degree, okay, to a degree, this is my setup. All right, this is my setup, or at least the current iteration of my setup. If you guys have been around on the channel for a while, you would have known, you would know, better yet, English is hard. You would know that the setup has changed a lot over the years, okay? And by a lot, I mean a lot. It's changed a lot. I was in that side of the room. I was here. In the beginning, I think when I put on my setup here, I was actually in the same corner. So we've kind of come full circle, and I'm not looking to change it from where it is right now. But it's been in the center of my room. It's been in the opposite corner of my room. It's been everywhere. It's been everywhere. Also, I realized that I'm not really in here. So I'm gonna sit over here. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna sit over here. I've been all over with the setup, and if you were to take a close look, which hopefully the camera quality is high enough for you to actually do that. If you were to take a close look, you would know that you would obviously see that there's a lot of wrong with the setup, or a lot of crappy things, which I will be breaking down, not quite literally breaking down, to a degree, right? I'm going to be taking it all down. I'm not going to be breaking it down, but I'm going to give you all a breakdown of the actual setup, which, to do so, I'm going to get over this side without falling on my face or pulling a cable out. I'm glad this cable for my microphone is actually like pretty decently long, right? Pretty decently long. So, again, this is my setup. With a couple of missing components, of course. My microphone isn't on because it's in my hand. My mouse is somewhere that side at this point. I don't actually know. And I do actually need my mouse now. Fantastic. Let me do this. This right here. That image right there. I'm not even going to bother to try and find the mouse right now. I just want to get started. Otherwise, I'm going to be here for... Okay, they've told me the same thing about a delivery at Take-A-Lot like twice already in the last 20 minutes. This image on your screen right now, okay, is something that I posted about a month ago, I believe, if I see it. Yeah, I posted it about a month ago, and alongside realizing that I've never actually done an IRL stream, yesterday, I realized that I never actually told you all what was in the box. Like, ever. I never put it out there. I just completely forgot about it, to be honest with you all. I got it, I was really excited about it, and that was the end of that. But, clarify, and if I can even see what I'm doing all the way over on that side. To clarify, is this thing running? It's running. Yeah, it's running. To clarify what was in those boxes. Well, in that box, it was two boxes, but it looked like one box. It was these two monitors on the left and right of my main monitor. Again, a lot of the things you guys wouldn't know unless you've been around for a while, but if you're new here, welcome. My main monitor a while ago broke, so I got a new one with this gaming monitor. And then I had another two really old ones. Actually, one of them is over there that I'm currently using. I still got one of the old ones. But just in general, they were terrible. So in that box was these two monitors. But you all could probably see a lot wrong with the monitors itself. I've got a small one on this side and a really big one vertically on this side. Which, I mean, just looks stupid, right? Bro smashed the monitor. I did not smash the monitor, Brazilla. Okay? I take care of my stuff, dude. Don't give me that. I didn't smash the monitor. Also, welcome back. I lost, like, all of my viewers in the 30 minutes trying to figure out this fucking camera. Anyways, I finally figured it out, and it's all literally just for one bit that I could have used another camera for. Anyways, long story short indeed, I got these two monitors. That was in the box. I'm repeating myself the entire time, but you can see that the setup is terrible. The big one is this side, and the small one is that side. Well, there's a simple reason for that. This one doesn't have a visor clamp, which is basically those holes at the back that allows you to put on a mount. And this one does. So that's why this is here and that one is there, which is something that I'm going to be changing today. Another thing is this board that you can probably see on my setup on this side. So this is like plastic shelving in a sense. This it's not really a table. I'm using it as a table, but it's not really a table. It's like it's plastic shelving. And at some point there was a monitor and my PC on this, right? And if you all don't know, gaming computers can be quite heavy. Matter of fact, I think mine weighs about 35 kilograms or so, which putting it on here for just like a month period, I think, has caused it to basically bend in. Which is why I've got this wood piece over the top of it. And why I have my computer on a separate thing there at the back. Because it's literally just bending in. And I have to put this monitor. So I'm going to be fixing this. I'm also going to be fixing the monitor's placements, all right, alongside a couple of other things. Shitty mouse pad. This that I have, if you all could even see it on screen, this is just a cloth underneath my keyboard because I type a lot, especially with the work that I do, and it really hurts my hands on the table. That's why I've got this cloth over here, right? She's heavy. She's heavy. Yeah, she's heavy. When you just in general, like better parts, graphics cards, coolers, and everything, it really weighs it down, and you really want a sturdy case, which that one is. It's solid steel. I don't think there's like any plastic on it outside of maybe this like top shelving over here, but yeah, it's a heavy boy. The case alone is very, very, very heavy. So yeah, my point is, if you all just pause the video, or pause the stream actually, take a screenshot of something, buy a 5070, not doing that, I don't like NVIDIA, and also the 5070 is actually, if you did not see, is actually not as good as the 4090. That's a bunch of bullshit, because they use the AI frame generation or a more advanced version of the AI frame generation in order to get the same performance. But it doesn't really work out. It just, in general, does not really work out. There's stuff going on outside, if you all can hear that. It does not work out because it causes a lot of input latency and various amount of other issues, which is why I kind of tend to not use frame generation, at least in multiplayer games. Like I made a video on it before. I'm pretty sure you've seen it, and it is great software. It's great new technology. It does not work out that well though. Also, I'm completely off screen, and I do apologize. So I'm gonna chill out over here for now. So I completely lost the plot in all of that troubleshooting. Of everything that I basically wanted to talk about. Yeah, no, I'm completely lost. So what I'm about to do instead is just move past all of the discussions. Again, you can just pause and take a look, and I'm sure that you'll be able to notice a lot of things wrong with this setup. But I'm going to basically now take it down completely and rebuild it. And well, okay, let me lay out what the plan is right now. I'm going to completely take down my setup, strip it completely down, remove everything. Then I'm going to show you all everything new that I got and work on a couple of things with that new stuff, and then rebuild the setup better than ever. That is generally the idea for this video, or the stream. I keep thinking it's a video because I've never done one of these IRL ones, and I don't know if I ever will again, because man, it's been a shit show. But to be fair, it's more on the part of equipment than preparation, because I've been trying to get the stuff ready for the past week, and this morning, or better yet, like an hour or two ago, when I wanted, well, at this point, I started the stream at 11, it's 12 already. At this point, I wanted to start the stream at 10, and at 9 I got things set up again, and it just refused to work. So this point has been just 3 hours of troubleshooting, or 2.5 hours of troubleshooting, like 30 minutes of talking. Give me a pose. I took a screenshot. There's your pose. I look like a drunkard. So I'm going to start off by taking this down, and then I'm going to show you all everything new, basically. So I'm going to get started with that. I'm going to put this mic down here. So this is literally all I wanted this camera for. It's just this beginning portion. There's another thing that I want to do with the camera, but even if it didn't work, I would have been fine with it. It's just this beginning portion, which is like the most annoying part of pretty much all of this. Let's set up this other camera. I haven't even gotten started yet. Oh, freaking hot, and I wish I could tell you. I wish I could explain. Over my monster. I wish I could explain, chat. Freaking hot it is in this. To re-enable pre. Then all I need camera to work. And for OBS to not crash as a result of me turning that camera on. It's hot. There you go. You can take a screenshot now of that one. And I just look like a drunkard, basically. So I've got two camera views. A camera and a camera. What's it? A floating window? No, there's a specific name for this, isn't it? Dude, Take a Lot has messaged me 5 different times about my next delivery, and each time it changes. I'll just text my girlfriend, Chad. Hold on. Literally, all of that was just for this. All of it was just for this. I'm just gonna get started, right? I'm just gonna get started. I'm gonna start taking down this. Oh, holy crap! I've got water, and it's lukewarm, but I don't care. Oh my goodness, it's not even good. It's so hot in my room. I don't have a fan on though. I have a fan, but I don't have it on because what was I saying again? It's so I wish I could explain. I have a fan, but it short circuits. Um, so I'm too afraid of actually plugging it in and turning it on, basically. Oh, that was not good, but it's good. Like not good, but it's good. Okay, let's get started. Take this off first. I definitely think above a lot of other things, this is something that I definitely need to replace within the future. Is this right here? Because this is a hunk of junk that I have done a lot of DIY to, essentially. Keep it working. But hey, it's surviving, and that's the only reason why I haven't replaced it yet. Just put this down there. Literally the only reason I haven't replaced it yet. Also, Chad, just look at this. Alright, this is my mouse pad. This tiny little thing is the mouse pad that I'm rocking with. Just that. Just that. Holy moly. If I die of heat stroke by tomorrow, chat, I think at the very least I'll be a happy man having this done. Because I literally am like a kid in a candy store right now. I'm literally like a kid in a candy store. I've been waiting all week. I kid you not, I've been waiting all week for this. Just to run into all this. I'm gonna stop with the issues. I'm gonna stop with the issues. I'm gonna try my best to get back on. Out. Stop looking. I just need to figure out how to do. This is a Linux laptop. That would be all right. All right. Afraid to do anything. I think that's on. I think the music should be back on. Holy crap. I have a bigger one, 90 by 70. About $12. What is that? Like times 20. That's like 240 Rand here. If American dollar, you know? We work in rands. A mouse desk pad. Just you wait. Just you wait. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Is just wait a bit and you'll get there. Yeah, I don't know if you all remember. Right. The controller that started it all. I bought it, I researched it, and I have zero regrets because not only is it still by far the best controller I've ever used or bought or owned, but it's gotten me sponsorships. Just based off, I was like, I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna do a tech review on something, and then I did a tech review on something. More specifically, that controller, and it landed me a lot of things. It's just top tier, man. Absolutely top tier. Like, there's probably competition, but I don't feel like there's any competition. These little things are just for general cable management. Because I was obviously, probably can't even see that. I was like taking down some cables and stuff. So I can't even hear if the music's playing or not. Oh, cable. It is working. Okay. It is working. As long as it's working, I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's fine. It's completely fine. I'm gonna need to strip down. Okay, I'm gonna start by stripping down the cables from the actual monster is called. That water was not. Oh, and it's holy moly. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna strip this down. Let me know if the music needs to be louder or what. I know that I'm gonna sound terrible, especially whenever I get a good distance away from the microphone. But that just kind of is what it is, right? Really not much I can do about that one. There goes my baby. There goes my lovey. One right here. My gosh. Heavy. It's heavy. I can hear the music so subtle. You want it louder? Let me put it louder. I want to minimize. How about now? You let me know. I don't know how it's gonna sound because It looks like it's really loud on my side. I really can't tell. Look how much emptier it already looks, chat. Just without the PC there. How much more empty it seems. I need to do all these cables though. You do all these cables. The chair is just gonna be there. I don't really have much choice there. Let's strip this though. Oh boy. Got a pen at the back. I keep forgetting about that. It's like a seat. Never done it this way. And of course, my poor attempt at cable management. To be fair, it looked a lot neater. But every time I had to like take out my computer because something was breaking, this or that. So, where does this go? This is for the controller. I'm gonna put these together, that's fine. Like chuck everything there on my bed. Let me move this. Oh my gosh. I'm literally in a tripping hazard. Now it's fine. Could be 2 decibels lower. Brother, make up your mind. Oh, where's my mouse? I can't find anything. This is so unconventional. Again, I would just make a video out of it, right? I would just put up my put on my phone camera or something, and then yeah, you said 2 decibels lower. I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna put it 2.8 because I'm not on a mouse pad, so I can't change it to precision. I was Jason. I have no idea. I haven't been able to really play with the guys in a few days, to be honest. Just because of my... Well, yeah, I haven't been able to play much of anything or join the guys in Discord. Like we chat, he seems fine. His bike didn't want to work at some point early in the week. And then it started working again when he got home. So it's like weird. And he did some changes to his setup, I think. I think he did a stream this week or maybe only last week. I'm honestly not sure. I'm really not sure. I know he did a stream at some point and I was in that stream. I just can't remember when. It's been so hectic with work and stuff. But I think it's good though. I think it's good. I haven't heard any complaints out of him outside of the bike, you know. Literally everything is always tied together. It's both annoying and great at the same time. And I've just got more of these. I've also got 4 screws here. Right? I've got 4 screws here. Where they go though is, well, I don't know. I know that's concerning, but I don't know. Looks like I can hear the new Chris talk in the chat. His logo is great in the backdrop. Yeah. That thing's sick. He offered to get me one as well. But I'm broke. So, so also, I don't know. I can't really put anything like up against the wall. Because where I stay, it's a rental. So we can't like put holes in the wall or like hang it up. And something like that's really big. So I would have wanted to hang it up. I can hear the new... Just talk... What? Are you hearing the chair? Or do you mean Jason's chair? Because yeah, that thing makes noise, bro. That thing is loud. I sit there in Discord and every move he makes, I can just hear it. I know when he moves. That's the crazy. I know exactly when he moves. It's weird, but like, that just is what it is. Also, yeah, chat, I don't know where these screws go. I don't know when I took them out. I just know that they've been sitting there for a while, which I know is concerning. Or at least should be concerning. I am quite concerned, actually. Where that goes. But nothing has fallen apart. I mean, there's a lot of things that fell apart, actually. I mean, okay. There's a lot of things that fell apart. But none of them were as a result of screw. So I don't actually know. I should also be walking my phone, so that I can see all chat. Yep, you see yourself in the stream. Some crisp sounds, some kind of noise, just while you talk. Oh, you know what that is? Let me make sure. Yep. Okay. Now it should be solved. That noise, I don't know if you all have seen before. If you all took a close look on stream whilst I was in like full cam, you would have seen that I have tinfoil underneath the pop filter of my microphone. And the reason for that is not because something is wrong or for style purposes. It's because this mouse, right, for some or another reason, this is not a wireless microphone, right? This is not a wireless microphone. But for some reason, the frequency on the mouse that I use is, I guess, so strong or something that it causes like static on the microphone. Which is why on the underneath of the mic, I have a piece of tinfoil. Nope. You'll hear it. Okay, in that case, I have no idea. But I know that it's not going to be as bad with this thing off. It's just wild that it's still there. I'm trying to hear it as well. Because it sounds like it's gone again. Wait, I don't know. It could be my phone as well. I doubt it, but it could be. I wouldn't actually know. It's gone now? Maybe it's just because the mouse I was still holding in my hand. I turned it off, but maybe, I I don't know. As long as it's gone like now, it's fine, I think. Okay, these are connected there somewhere. Let me move this. You're right, it looks like the mouse is off. So I don't know, there's just something on this mouse because ever since I got it, it's been causing that interference basically. Which is why I put the foil there. So even if it's off, it seems like it's causing a problem for some reason. Well, as long as it's gone now. I already know that I sound terrible without my filters. So I don't want to, hurt you guys' ears even more than I already am. I already know they're going to be bleeding by the end of this. I need to get a new mic, man. I miss the HyperX mic. I do. I really do. I didn't remember which cable is for which monitor, though. I need to put them together, honestly. And not tangle them at the same time. And not tangle them. This one is for that one. Okay. This power cable is definitely for that monitor. This HDMI, I mean, I don't think the HDMI is metal. I just need to make sure the power cables are by the right ones. And that one is for that one. And then this power cable is for this monitor. I think they pretty much work the same, but what happened to the mic? Did you return it? I did. I can't remember everything that I reviewed from that. Also, I apologize for the dog in the background. He's going crazy today. What did I... Oh, I reviewed the camera, right? Alongside the mic. But I could only... I was only given the camera to keep, not the microphone. That's why. So yeah, I had to return it. I was trying to remember. Like, it's been that long, and I can't... It's crazy how time flies. That it's actually been that long. That I can't even remember where I even got the microphones from in the first place. We're gonna go down there. That. This one. I'm sure you'll notice here. For some reason, this is a new monitor. For some reason, since I got it, the stand has been wonky. I'm not going to return my monitor for a wonky stand. Got this. That's going to change today. Spoiler alert, it's going to change. How that's going to change, I'm not going to give it all away. It's going to change. It's going to change. Yeah, I had to return the mic, unfortunately. It was a really nice mic. I'm honestly thinking of getting the same one again for myself. But in black, of course. Because I can't rock that white stuff. That sounded so wrong. Please do not take that out of context. Talking about the color of the microphone I reviewed and looking to buy, okay? Do not take that out of context, chat. Nobody clip that. Sounds weird. Sounds like a self-hate type thing. Ah, this is actually for the mic. Okay. Forget this one actually has a big one. I know which one that goes. I know one rocks a display port, and I know the other two rocks HDMI. So many cables, man. So dude, I hate cables. And this, oh, sorry for the noise. This right here is the actual piece cable. Got that. Trust me, Chad, this looks like a smooth process right now, and that's only because I should be looking over there. You know, this one's closer. I don't know. It's only because it's always quicker to take down the stuff than it is to build it again. Unfortunately. And this one I know is for that monitor. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna stuff all of them down there. Like that. Keyboard's already up. Hey chat, since I don't have a filter now, it doesn't even want to pick it up. How do you know what pick that up? Oh, you don't pick that up, but you pick up the random noises in the background. Okay. I assure you, my keyboard is not quiet. I was gonna give you all some ASMR or something. Yeah, I had to return the mic, unfortunately. Yeah. And then this as well, it's just because I'm gonna show you all the sloping in a second. You might honestly, yeah, you're not gonna be able to see it because the other camera. But it's bad. Bad. I'm looking to get rid of this stuff. I'm still gonna keep it. This side tape. But all of that. Over there. But thing is, stuff running through the still there is. I'm gonna put it down neatly over there. And then see if I can. I don't know if you're actually going to be able to see it. But if I hold it up like just really slanting in the middle. Not the middle piece. Actually bad. Real bad. And dusty. I'm going to be giving all of like, I don't think you could see that on stream at all. Maybe if I tilt it like that, yeah. Then you would have seen it a bit. It's bad though. It's bad. This. Actually, I want to take this off first. I'm gonna make this a bit neater in a second. I'll put like this whole laptop setup on that the plastic table. That way it just generally should work better. Or yeah. Because currently it's like on my bed, and that's not working out very well. Well, I hate doing this, but I actually have to take it off this. I'm not going to be putting it back where it was. How are these screws this long, bro? Actually, got. Oh, okay. Forget that the bottom was just like this monitor is so light. It feels like it weighs a feather. Or maybe not a feather, but it's less. It's far less than a kilogram. All of these are out. I'm gonna need to give these a clean as well. Gently put it down there. And I need to keep these screws somewhere as well. Put those over there. That's fine. Now for this. Lovely. This thing was dirt cheap, by the way. The stand was so cheap. It's crazy. Like, you go online and you look up for stands and things, and they're crazy expensive for absolutely no reason. Like, in context, there are 2 pieces of steel with like a fidget and a mounting piece. And then they go for like 1,000 rand. I'm just like, well, what would be if like $60? Like, let me put it that way. 1,000 rand is like $60 for a stand like this. Why? Why? That's the only why. It's 2 pieces of metal. This one I got for like 200 bucks, which is like $12 or so. Yeah, maybe 11, like 11, $12. I feel like $11. Way cheaper, and it works perfect. Zero issue. Oh my gosh. Gonna put that there for now. Holy moly. I need some fresh air, chat. Sweating. I'm gonna need to take a shower. At some point, stream, I'm gonna need to go and take a cold shower, which is only gonna help me for, I don't even know, to be honest. Probably like 20 minutes, and then I'm just gonna be boiling to death again. Oh my word. It's so hot. I apologize. I actually want to check what's the. It's 29 degrees Celsius right now. It's 29 degrees Celsius. It's so hot. I want to see the chat if that's there, man. I want to see all messages up top. Then I gotta clear this again. Going. Holy moly. I literally just cleared the message and it pins again. Like, bro, I'm trying to see the chat. Goes again. This is a terrible interface. Okay. I honestly think I'm gonna get some fresh air real quick. Because I currently am sweating in places that I didn't even know exist. To be completely. It is crazy. It is crazy. And then we gotta get the setup, and then I will show you all basically. I guess look here, right? Because that's like the main cam. I'm gonna show you all everything new that I got when I get back. And once I've maybe I need to wash my face as well. I'm literally yeah, okay. I'm gonna be back in just a bit. Some and hopefully camera all works when I get back as well. That would be great if that's the case, you know. All right, I'm gonna be right back. First of all, no, I'm not bowling yet. Thirdly, what is up? What is up, Jay? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I went out to cool down a bit, right? And I did cool down a bit. Oh, holy crap! I did cool down a bit, and then I walked into my room again, and it's straight back to square one, and I'm just sweating balls, bro. Literally. I think I should open a door for ventilation, but here's the problem, right? It's not only 30 degrees and humid as hell, but my room itself is terribly ventilated. But that's not the only problem, because there's barely any wind outside. So I'm gonna go open the door in the front to try and get some air in here. But I doubt it's gonna change anything because there's no wind flowing. How you doing though, Jason? I don't know if Brazilla is still here, but he was asking how it was going with you. Let me open that door real quick. Okay. Door has been opened. Is it any cooler? No. Will it get cooler? Maybe. Oh, I need to switch the. Maybe. I hope. Now here's the thing. Before I can start showing you all what's what. I need to change the setup of where everything currently is. Without the stream dying and without the camera breaking. It's not broken. It's just like it's giving issues. So one thing I'm definitely going to do right away is get this chair out the way. This is going to be an issue. Boy. Hopefully it fits out the door. Okay, that's out of the way. I could probably move this as well. Holy moly, Chuck. Freaking hell, man. At least the tech issues are for the most part resolved. I think. I'm tired already. I haven't even got into what I wanted to do yet. I haven't even shown you what's what. I haven't even... nothing. I've got nowhere. I'm getting there though. Hold on. I need this table here. That's right. But I need the laptop now and everything else on the plastic table, which is the problem. It might cause more tech issues. And we've clearly had enough of those. I'm going to show you all the mess that I'm working with right now. And I'm just going to put it out there. IRL streams, I It won't even reach. Wrapped around it. Um, I'm gonna pull this through here because the connector, HDMI port, better yet, on HDMI port on this laptop is pretty terrible. I have to work off of. Let's see. I gotta work off of my phone stream to keep up to date about what's going on. Because if I enable the preview on OBS, the stream lags. So it's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. Now I got to get that laptop over here onto this plastic table, which is a lot easier said than done. Especially when this light, you're gonna get a lot of close-up views, right? You're gonna get a lot of close-up views, especially when this light is badly placed. This is why you gotta better prepare for everything you do in life. Unlike me, who just comes and wings it. And all things considered, I succeeded, right? YouTube. Okay, on there. It's on there. I'm gonna move this again. I apologize. I'm moving you all everywhere with me today. I'm like one of those shitty Twitch streamers that walks around in public, annoys people. Disconnect again. It didn't actually disconnect. That's surprising, to be honest with you. It's a cable mess. It's literally a cable mess. So many cables. Way too many cables. I need to figure out where the hell the microphone is and what it's stuck on right now. Stuck on a light. Everything from this point will go smoother, chat. It'll go smoother. CVX. Long time no see, brother. How you doing, man? Apologize. You came in like such a messy point right now. I mean, the whole stream so far, a large portion of it has been really messy. Don't get me wrong. Also, why is this so hot? Like that. Everything is hot. I'm hot. And not in a sexy type of way. How you been, CBX? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. What's up? It's been a minute. Yeah, the laptop is on there, chat. The laptop is on where it's supposed to be. Now I gotta get it moved back. My school year's about to finish. Worked through until January. That's it. To me, at least. Would you mind giving me a reminder, like you in university, high school? What's up? Time flies. It really does, man. It really, like, it's crazy. I started my new job like last week. Then I realized it's been like a month and a half already. It's wild. Hey, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. Need this monitor Do I need this monitor? To be honest, I don't think I need this monitor. Your high school ends in January? And that's an interesting one for me. I thought usually high school ends in like December. Your year ends in January. Apologies, the mic is over there. I'm gonna disconnect this monitor. I don't think it's necessary. Hopefully it doesn't cause any issues. Hopefully it doesn't cause any issues. This laptop is extremely hot as well, by the way. Everything's hot. This whole stream is me just saying things are hot. Because it's hot. It's very warm and uncomfortable. See, chat, what I was referring to early on in the stream. This is one of the old monitors I had. And it's not broken, but I decided to replace it anyways. So there's that. I don't know actually why I was using it right now, to be honest. Like it ends in March. So how does the school year go for you then? Like from when to when? It's ending in March. Like climb over cables here. All places like a safety net. Managed to get the laptop back. I'm still climbing over stuff. Like like from when to when is your school year then? Just interesting. That's just really interesting. Need this camera up now. Need to move this mount. Homeroom teacher changed like in November. Bro, this is I'm like starstruck, but again, when to when is your school year? And I don't like my new homeroom teacher. I had a great home, like absolutely like awesome, awesome. I'm gonna see if I can up the bitrate a bit. Maybe like 13K because the processing that I'm using. Too bossy? Oh no, that sucks. Yeah. Move this. I need this workspace, bro. I need this workspace. Not exactly working out how I thought it would be because my room is really small, but this tilt, it can tilt. Oh my gosh. That's fantastic. It could just stay there. It could just stay there. I'm referring, of course, to my I'm gonna probably just have to put this over here. Maybe my preview. We need to just put like that sucks though because I wanted to be like forward facing. I can get like forward facing. Maybe I'll put it on the actual laptop, I guess. I put it on the laptop. This will be painted. That. Let's check it. I literally did not pick any. Be honest. Be honest, I think we could rock with this. I think we could rock with this. Right? Look at that, Chad. Now we're looking professional. What is your PC upgrades, man? You came at the perfect time because I'm literally about to showcase everything that I got. I've just finished. Look at me, Chad. Just wow. Okay. Hot, sweaty mess, and not in a nice way. And sexy, bro. Yeah. What am I saying, bro? I literally just finished taking down basically the entire setup. I'm gonna move a little bit here. Not perfect. But it works. I just finished taking everything down. My entire setup, and now I'm gonna show you all everything new that I got at last. It's only taken us like 2 hours to get to this point. Half of which was troubleshooting, like tech troubleshooting. Tech troubleshooting. My favorite thing in life. Tech troubleshooting. Thank goodness this camera has like a nice wide field of view. So you can like pick up on everything. I'm literally just drenched. This whole stream is me complaining about how hot it is, bro. Literally. Literally. I want to fix this a little bit. Like, okay. I think that's gonna work. That's fine. It'll like skew, but whatever. Guess I'm working like this now. Fine. Yeah, I'm gonna showcase everything. It's windy here. How about you? Currently 30 degrees Celsius, humid as hell, and no wind because it's summer in South Africa. So it's been. I think there's. I legit think there's a heat wave currently in Cape Town. I kid you not. I literally think so. The thing is here. Need this light. I need this camera facing there. And I need it to work because earlier it did not work. I'm just trying to get this out of the spot. Not to blind you all, babe. I just need this camera to stay there. I don't have a proper like mounting thing for it. Sorry, chat. Now the thing is, I need this camera to work again. It did work for a while and then it stopped, and now hopefully it works again. I want to wash my face. Hold on. 1 sec, then we get into it. Holy moly. No matter what I do, it just gets hotter and hotter. Um, it's like middle of summer by me here in Cape Town. It's it's bad. It's bad. It's really bad, to be honest. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna put this here. Now, here's the thing. I need camera 2 to work. Please. It's frozen. Wait. Yeah, it's frozen again. It's frozen. That it's just. It's frozen. Why? Are we really about to go through all of this again? With camera 2 just refusing to work. No. Wait. It was frozen. Now it's frozen again. And it's still froze. It worked for a second. I'm going to change the quality. Okay, that camera is going to be in 720p then. Oh my word. It's working though. It's working though. And this thing stopped giving me pop-up messages so that I can see my chat. Why do you keep doing this? The setup I had planned is working. That's all that matters. I'm going to lock this preview. Otherwise my stream is going to... Well, OBS is going to crash and then my stream is going to... Hey chat. It's time to do some unboxing. I'm saving up for a PC. Nice, bro. What specs are you going for, though? What specs are you going for? I look so terrible. I look horrific, bro. I'm like a walking nightmare. At least I feel like one. Why did I decide to do my first IRL stream in the middle of summer? Alright, let's get it started up. Let's get it started up, chat. At last. Get it started up. I know I need this hat on. I look bad enough as is. Let's get it started though. First things first. Right? Go up to this camera so you all can get a close view on it. And everything that's going on. Also, yes, chat, I know I need a haircut. Okay. That is pretty bad. Man, this thing is so delayed. So, these are ear pads. Do you have AC? No, I don't, unfortunately. That's why I feel like I'm dying. These are ear pads. And I'm starting small. These are ear pads for my headset. Because, if I can find it, it's literally right in front of me and I can't see it. That's right here. And right here. That is relevant. Oh, gosh. Boxes and boxes. And this is relevant too. Yeah. These are both relevant aspects to the story. I want to get a new headset. But I want to get one that'll last me a good long while. Like these have. And therefore, I'm doing research and they're probably going to be pricey. But I have another issue. You see, the ear pads on these headphones broke like a year ago at this point. Okay? No jokes, they broke like a year ago. And the reason why this headset, because this is the headset that I'm rocking, this headset is relevant is because I'm currently using the ear pads from this headset on my current headset. Now the problem with that is, one, if you all got a clear picture of that, I don't know who designed this at Corsair, the worst fucking ear pads I've ever had on my head in my life. But two, because it's from the wrong headset, they move around. Okay, they do this a lot. They do this a lot. Which means that I'm constantly doing this. Trying to keep them on my head. Also, I just hear the music now. I forget that you got sound, I got no sound. So, I'm fucking taking this off. And I'll put it back on these. Which I may as well just do now, right? These are still in perfect condition, and there's nothing wrong with this headset. I'm actually going to sell them. Either that, or I might just keep them. Look at that, chat. We're doing unboxings on unboxings on unboxing. I'm trying to make... We're doing a lot of unboxings, even though these are old as shit. Now, these ear pads are kind of tearing up a little bit. As you can probably see there. But... you know, they've lasted me for a while. I'll give him that. They've lasted me for quite a while. I don't know if I really should try and get these in right now. Wait, do these go over or in? I think they go in. Or maybe, no, they go over. My bad. I was like, there's no way this goes in. And these have been falling apart, bro. Okay. So can we get headset designs in the future where replacing the ear pad is easier, bro? I've never had a headset where the replacement of ear pads is easy. I mean, yeah, they're falling apart, especially on the outside, but they've lasted me for a long time. And therefore, I'll give them props. There's one on. I'll give them props for that. They're a horrible design with a terrible shape, but they are comfortable when they're actually fitting over your head, basically. We're doing it here for one, better lighting, and for two, you all to see. But the fact remains that they're most of the time not comfortable. Even when they're on the proper headset. Because the headset shape of these matches the ear pads, of course. But even on these, they are not comfortable. So I don't know who designed these at Corsair. And I hope this doesn't ruin my chance of a sponsorship in the future. But you'll need to take like a look at your things. I don't think it's entirely on, but it's going to be there. It's just going to be there. Right. All perfectly fine. You probably see all the like mush tearing off here. I'm going to give my room a vacuum by the time we're done here, by the way, chat. I'm going to give it a... it's just everywhere. Oh my gosh. And with that, this goes back on the pile of content. Now, these, I didn't actually need to take out the box. I don't know why I did. Oh yeah, that smells like fresh ear pads to me. I don't know why I just smelled that. they just smell like rubber and material. I don't ask, chat. I don't know, man. These are really firm. The old ones that I had previously, this entire part is like connected, like it's stitched on the inside there. So this whole plastic part basically fell apart, which they tend to do over the years because I've had these headphones for several years. And these things are easy to pull on. My God, goodness. They're much easier to pull on, for the most part. It's just, you need to do some pulling. They just fit so firmly. This is going to be fantastic, to be honest. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna put them on right now. I'm gonna tell you that much because I'm covered in sweat. So later on, when I'm cooled off, or tonight, then I'll try them on. Come on. These at least just pull on because they've got an easy shape to them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Nice and neat. This head strap needs to be replaced as well, and I could have and should have actually done it, but oh, fuck it, jet. It's not official. Like they're not like official ones from Logitech. It's like you have to send in your whole headset for a warranty, basically. And so they're not as high quality, but they're comfortable. And as long as they last a good while, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That's the first upgrade, Chad. It's the least relevant upgrade to my setup as a whole, but that's the first upgrade. Okay. Now, we're getting a little bit bigger. Actually, there's bigger ones and there's smaller ones, but yeah. Like I mentioned, Chad, this is my mouse pad. Okay. This hunk of junk that is tearing at the seams. That's my mouse pad. Alright. Was my mouse pad. I'll put that out there. And that also just completely fell out the box. That's fine. Prior to that, this was my mouse pad. Okay. That's right here. The Red Dragon Orion mouse pad. As you can probably see by it, it's solid. It's solid. It's one of those rough feel type of mouse pads, and I absolutely loved it and used it for a long time. It's also got like RGB. The back glue is falling apart, but that's like the least relevant part to this. The only reason I stopped using it is if this could get it. You'll probably see from the years of use the wear on it itself. You can probably see that, right? It's pretty bad. So that's the only reason I need to actually pack this back again quite neatly and put it back. It fell out the box when I was trying to pick up the box. Okay, it's not my fault. So it's kind of, it's got this rough texture to it, which I really liked. And it's slightly bigger than, it's like the perfect size mouse pad for me, basically, because I play on 2000 DPI. And with Hisense players, this is kind of like a step up from a usual mouse pad, but not as high as like a glass mouse pad, for example. Like you get some people that rock the glass mouse pads. I personally will never do that, because I love smashing my table. That is most definitely going to break if I would ever try that. I'm gonna put this neatly back in. That's why I'll never get a glass mouse pad. Right. Hopefully it doesn't fall out again. I'm gonna need to figure out what to do with that pile of boxes as well. I currently have zero idea. So that leads us to this chap right here. This is called, it's actually got a sick name. Like that one's called Orion. Red Dragon as a whole has really, really weird name when it comes to their everything. I remember one of the mouses I had from them is called the Mongolian or something like that. It's wild. But this one's got a cool name. It's called the Flick XL, which I think they nailed the name on that part for a mouse pad. You see, I got kind of used to, from the solid one, kind of got used to the more conventional mouse pads. But one thing that I've always wanted is a desk mat. Because, like I mentioned early on in the stream, I have a cloth underneath my keyboard because I do a lot of typing. And honestly, Chad, if I brought up my hands closely, you could probably just see like the red marking that you'll find there. Due to that, it hurts when you're like on the table, right? It really hurts when you're like working on the table. So I've got my mouse pad, of course, which helps protect my hand on the one side. And then I've got a cloth on the other side underneath my keyboard to prevent my left hand from getting sore. And I was like, you know what, screw this. Best of both worlds. I can get this open. It's really sealed and heavy. Best of both worlds. Solve the issue on both sides and get a new mouse pad. I guess more than both worlds, best of all three worlds, I've always wanted a desk mat. It's not exactly an expensive one, I'll put it out there. I think this cost like 250, 300 rand or something like that. But from reviews and the research I've done, oh yeah, it's apparently really good quality. It's not RGB. I didn't bother because I would rather get a desk mat that's good quality for 300 than a desk mat that's low quality but with RGB for the same price. Because RGB will get, oh my word. Look at that. Not sponsored. But this feels like, it feels great, dude. What? Feels great. Now, this is actually my desk. Oh wow, it's big. It's big. I knew it was big, but okay, slightly bigger than my, oh my word, dude. I'll probably rock it like this. On the one end. Right. One end, and then this will overlap onto the other table. Which is fine. I'm gonna need to flatten it out a bit. It's big, dude. It doesn't fit the whole desk, of course. That's fine. It feels so good though. And I'm making it all like, I'm gonna make it all greasy in my sweaty ass hand. Look at that thing, dude. And this smells good. It smells like rubber, but I need to stop smelling everything that I open. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm gonna put this back though. I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna keep it nice and clean until later, because I kid you not, chat, I'm gonna take a cold shower at some point in the stream. I'm gonna take a cold air shower. I'm gonna put this back for now. I just wanted to see it, and I wanted to show it to you all, and immediately I just know I'm gonna be happy with it. And it's not just because, oh my gosh, I finally got a desk mat, dude. It's days, and I don't care if it's bad. No, this feeling feels really good. I'm happy with this purchase. Again, not expensive. Again, I didn't roll it up enough. There's a bit of a squeeze, but I think this was a valid purchase. Of course, everything I bought, I based off research. I'm gonna leave this open, it's fine. I don't want to damage it. Everything I bought is based off of, and it comes with stickers. Came with a pack of stickers. I'll probably rock it. I might just rock a Red Dragon sticker. I still use their gear. A lot of people think it's cheap. It's not really good quality. If you go in really down in their range to really cheap items, yes. Some of it's not great quality. Like those bundle packs that you get for like 500 bucks. It's like a headset and a keyboard and a mouse. No, don't do that. But that's also just stupid purchases. And it's more like emergency kits if you really need something. The other stuff though, I've rocked over the years. Their quality has greatly improved, I will tell you that much. And no, chat, I am not fishing for a sponsorship right now. I'm just saying, like, their stuff has really improved over the years in terms of quality. And I personally think, like, so a lot of their stuff is really good. Hold up, chat. My bad. Gotta keep the girlfriend updated. My bad, chat. I hate texting on stream. I do apologize. I just, gotta get that out the way. Okay. That covers. We got a new mouse pad. We fixed the headset. Okay. Two major things that I've been struggling with for a long time. Now we get to something a little more fun. You'll probably know that I love my RGB. I used to have RGB, I would put like the RGB strips, right? The RGB strips. And one thing I've been struggling with my current setup, because of how close I am to the wall, even now you can probably see, it's just a lot of shadows, man. Shadows. And the RGB I used to have in the past would basically counteract that. So I got more RGB, as you might be able to see. Yes, these are just cheap little knockoff type thingies. And to be honest, they're way smaller than I expected them to be. Like, they are very small. I thought they were going to be decently large. They're quite cheap. But if they work, I don't actually know if they work. All I know, I could open this box and they're garbage. Which, if that's the case, boo-hoo, joke's on me, I guess. If not, and what I found based on rough research and reviews, it could be good. Welcome back, Jason. I'm guessing you're like on your way home or just got home. How was work, broski? How was work? Also, nothing's changed. I'm still a hot, sweaty mess, just like when you left. Actually, I'm just getting hotter and hotter, to be honest with you. I might just pull on a pair of shorts, Chad. Even then, I don't think it'll help though. My monster is getting close to like ambient room temperature. Ambient room. Was I? Alright. Tell me, Jason, is it so hot in Joburg? That's my question right now to you. Because it's currently 30 degrees, humid, and no wind basically in Cape Town. Also, YouTube, the toy. Okay? Toy. Don't worry about it. Just need to carefully open this. It's a toy. Plastic. You know, even a toy can open plastic. Wrong shot. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. Y'all didn't see anything. I'm gonna put this away before I get hurt by a toy. Alright. I cut my nails yesterday. Oh no, I can't open this. Indeed. I hadn't had any rain this whole week. I think we had rain randomly last weekend. Or like last Friday or something. I can't remember. And ever since, it's been a heat wave, essentially. That's what it's felt like. I'm not actually sure. But I think it's been 30 plus degrees every single day this entire week. No. Thursday was 28. But I mean, the difference there is marginal. Absolutely marginal. I finally got an open chat. Oh my gosh. Oh. These are so small. What? Like, just based on imagery. Like, oh boy. Okay, they're fine. Just based on imagery, right? You look at the site and you see that. You see that. And you think they're at least like decently sized. Even compared to like this here. They look decently sized. But they're tiny. You can't even like see that. My bad. And yeah, I need to remember there's like more downwards. Even based on like this image here, it's look at them. They're just small. I don't know if this is gonna do what I wanted to do. We're gonna try though. As long as they decently bright, I guess. Oh, these come on like okay. Oh, they fall. Oh, oh, everything's just okay. Everything's just falling. I don't need a manual. I don't know how to read. So, okay. Flip disk. So the remote works. Now so much smaller than I expected. Crazy. But if they work, they work. In which case I won't complain. I just hope they're at least decently bright. That's all I need from them is decently bright. Until I get a better set of lights. These are kind of like temporary, but I also wanted to try something other than the typical RGB like strips. So that's fine. As far as I'm aware, they're connected together. Like they have to stay in relatively close distance. I think I've got a delivery right now, chat. Hold on. Hello. Chat, I legit have a delivery that just arrived. I think it's my drinks. I'm gonna have to run up to the gate and try not to die of heat stroke in the meantime. So I will be right back, chat. I will be right back. Bro, I'm a freak. I'm gonna lose my shit for real. I just ran all the way up there. This dude's not even there. I just ran all the way up in this heat. And now he's not picking up the phone. Fantastic. Bruh. Voice. If y'all don't know, chat, I live at the bottom of a hill in a complex. And that hill in question is steep as hell. Okay? It's steep as hell. And again, it's 30 degrees and I'm running up there. There's nobody. And now he won't answer the phone for delivery. Now he answers. Hold on, chat. I'll be back, chat. Fuck's sake. Uh, Chat, why does the wall hate me? Oh. Why? 30 degrees. Humid. No wind. Tech issues. And running up and down. Because the delivery driver was at the wrong address. I feel like I'm about to get a heat stroke, bro. Real. Real. Like actual. Like it's unbearable. Like for real unbearable. I need a cool down. I need a cool down. I need a cool down. Sorry, Mike's muted. Oh my god. I legit felt lightheaded. Oh my word. It is unbearable. The entire stream has just been heat, tech issues, and everything along those lines. I pulled on some shorts. Know you're gonna be curious about it. There you go, chat. The peak of masculinity right there. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's get straight back to it. It's fine. I'm alive and kicking. We were in the middle of testing these out. And again, I'm just hoping that they're decent at the very least. If they're not, then I just hope that they can, put it this way, it's a weird wiring configuration. If at the very least they can provide some good ambient lighting for my overall setup. So they do come with stands, which is great. And pretty sturdy. You can prop them up like that. Wrap this around. Prop them up like that, or prop them up like this. You're supposed to be able to do that. Oh, like that. They don't like clip in that way, which, I mean, okay. That's not great. To be fair, they are cheap. I will say that they are cheap. So I don't have high expectations. I also don't have somewhere to plug them in. Okay. Is that plug? That plug's for that light, which I cannot use right now. Okay, hopefully this just doesn't pause. You make very sure. Take out. That doesn't cause an issue. Camera. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Brazilla. Welcome back. Okay. We're gonna turn these off. I honestly, mean, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. They are pretty bright. Would be better if they were bigger, of course. You got like a strobe-like effect, and then like really fast. You could slow them down though. Rage mode? Yeah, this is definitely rage mode right here. You got a rave mode as well though. You gotta like speed them up. And then slowly change it. That's pretty cool. Then of course you got all your basic colors, right? All your basic colors. I might go back to like rocking a blue, like what I used to do. That like that's pretty nice. That's a bit too dull. And that of course. 5-minute timer. There's also music ones, like this, which racks with music. That's pretty cool. Maybe not that cool. I don't really know. That could work though. I feel I was hoping that they would be bigger, but they are decently bright. So it could work. That could work. I'm honestly not complaining about it. For how cheap they were, I'm not complaining about it at all. I could rock that. I don't mind that. I could rock it. But carefully unplug this in such a way that I don't interfere this again. And light it back up. Honestly, don't mind it. They're not that bad. I might rock a purple, honestly. I rock a purple. I think it's to a degree a W. I'm not complaining about that at all. To a degree. It could be better, but they could also be worse, right? This box is just... I'm not going to bother. This box is carried. So, at least they're higher quality than the box they came in. I'll figure that out. Now, the last two items is kind of like a combo type deal. Huh? Bang. Yeah, that's true, right? That's true. I can't have them on in if I'm with anyone, right? Or with my girl. Put that out there before she beats my ass. Which will also be seen by the neighbors if I get my ass beat. So what is the dirty mind, man? Purple always better, or otherwise blue. Yeah, that's the thing. My color scheme for the channel and everything's red, right? Like black, gray, and red. But you'll know, like, I've always enjoyed rocking like a purple or a light blue in the background. So I don't mind it. I'm gonna try them out with my lighting configuration because they're not just for aesthetics. They're obviously, again, to take the shadows off. So I'm gonna see if they work. Otherwise, at the very least, you know, they cool ambient lights, right? There comes Jason. Yes. Rosella, you're back at Jason. Well, he's here. Probably, if I'm guessing, either in bed watching something or playing Genshin. Now, like I mentioned, Chad, the next two items, I just want to point this out there. The stream has been hectic up until this point. But from here on out, it's just going to be smooth sailing, and I refuse anything else. But smooth sailing. So far, so good. I didn't die of heat stroke. So that's good. The next two items, like I said, the combo package. Like I mentioned earlier, with the monitors being an issue. Right? With the monitors being an issue. Alright. The monitors being an issue. I'm here to resolve that once and for all. First things first. Small monitor, like I mentioned, was the one on the side because it didn't have a Visa clamp or a Vega clamp. I can't ever remember which one it is or how you pronounce it. Or the holes in the back which you can mount it with. It doesn't have those. So to counter that, we got ourselves a display. It's Visa. Okay, it says they're Visa. Right? Cool. Whatever. We got a clamp. It's a clamp. So instead of holes in the back, this has the holes and it clamps onto the monitor. And this is going to be the one I need to put. I need to remember that it's not facing me the camera, it's downwards. It's downwards, my bad. So this is going to clamp onto the monitor and hold it instead where it's supposed to be. These are mounts, speak up. Yes, it's a Visa mount. We know that. So that's a clamp. It's a clamp. That's basically what it is. And then, for the other two, okay, the other two monitors, I want to make more space on my desk. And I also want to take the weight off of that plastic table on the side. Like I mentioned, fold it in. We got a dual clamp right here for both my middle monitor and my other monitor. And it's heavy as fuck. I will not lie. Great, more of this. I'm not even going to borrow this, honestly. I'm bringing out the toy knife. Toy knife, YouTube. Toy knife. Okay? Nothing more than that. Toy knife. Bringing out the toy knife. There's a lot of parts. And I really know I'm going to get confused. Okay, this is clamp 1, clamp 2, metal pole, mounting base. So yeah, Chad, we're gonna take the monitors off the table. We're gonna make it look nicer. We're gonna make it look neater. We're gonna alleviate the issue of the weight on the second table, and we're gonna have the correct orientation for the monitors. The small one being vertical, and the two 22-inch ones being where they're supposed to be. So there you go. We know them. Alright, tech gurus, my apologies. I don't mean to mansplain. There's two more items, chat. There's two more items. And they're the big boys. The big reveal. The thing that nobody besides Jason, I don't know if Dreb's here. Nobody besides Jason knows about. And I made it. I did that on purpose. I didn't want anyone to know about it. But first, I'm going to need you. I'm going to need my baby to make a reveal. My baby girl, you know? She out here. She out here. That time, chat. Wrong table. Anyway, it's that time. It is that time. I'm wearing slippers. No. First of all, it's flip-flops, man. It's flip-flops, not slippers, okay? And I'm wearing them because one, they're comfortable. Two, I'm working with electronics on a carpeted floor. To be barefoot's a bad idea. We call them pluckies? Yes, there we go. It's pluckies. Not flip-flops. Pluckies. I can be on the floor now, though. Even on the floor. Buttons in, man. Buttons all the way down there. Oh boy, what did I knock? Oh, I didn't knock anything. My camera that refuses to stay where it's supposed to. Oh boy. Can you please just please, please, please. Please. I'm only gonna ask nicely this many times. Kinda hanging now. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's pluckies, man. We're wearing pluckies. Again, chat, I can't use the preview on OBS. Okay, the camera angle's fine. You all can complain about it if you want to. I'm gonna leave it. My baby. Don't explode. Thank you. Now, chat. You all know this. He's been through a lot. Okay. He's been through a lot. Recently, power supply died. I had to get an emergency one. Which, by the way, I have ordered a replacement. Obviously the one in here right now works. I have ordered a replacement, and that's the only thing that has not arrived today. For those who've been around for a long time, I've had this computer since I started making content, basically. Not the exact computer, the inside has changed, but this case specifically I've had for a long time. Power supply recently broke. A lot of the fans are broken, okay, or being wearing out. Wearing out, such as this one, which just stopped working highly. And that's bad because this was my liquid cooler fan and more powerful than all the other ones. And before you'll tell me, okay, but why don't you just open them, Keenan? Clean the fan rotors and stuff. Because they've been rattling, they make noise and they're not spinning as they should. They can't, okay? The fans in here, the fans that came with the case, they're not the greatest of quality. They don't spin very well. And I can't open them to clean them out. I just can't do that. I can't open them to clean them out. So I've just been struggling with them. And another thing is, as of late, especially with that fan, like I mentioned, that broke entirely, my CPU has been overheated. The liquid cooler that I have in this, ever since I got it basically, has never been good enough for my CPU. Always been even on idle to a higher temperature, but now especially with the fan breaking, it's been bad. It's been bad, okay? Really bad. I've had a few times where it just peaks and dies because of overheating. Now, every single day, it doesn't stay this way. I'm gonna turn it on now. It doesn't stay this way. I want to point this out. But every single day, I gotta listen to this boot up process, if you want to put it that way, for a good 5 or so minutes. For the last like year, I've been having to listen through to it. So I'm gonna make you guys listen to it. Not because I hate you all. It's just I've been suffering for a year listening to this every single day. Now you all can hear it at least once. At least once you all can hear it. I'm gonna open the photos as well. Enjoy it, chat. Enjoy it. I'm just gonna let you listen to it. I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna cool down a bit again. I'm gonna just let you listen to it. Oh, how lovely it sounds. Sounds like the start of a hillbilly song, brother. Just enjoy it. It gets worse. It used to be worse with that other fan that broke. Get in there, chat. Get in there. Still going. Still going. Still going. And trust me when I say this. It sounds so much worse in person. So much worse. So much worse. Like so much louder compared to on the microphone. Like I would have to put up the decibels by like 15 for you guys to understand how bad it actually sounds. But I don't hate you all, so I'm not going to do that. Now, like I mentioned though, there was one thing that I ordered that unfortunately did not arrive, and I'm just gonna set the expectations. I'm not building a whole new computer, okay? I don't got that money. I am gonna be fixing my problem though, and putting this case after like 6 years or 5 years to rest. I'm going to be putting her to rest. Okay. Also, this case tends to electrocute me quite often. It's not because of a loose wire or anything. It's just like it's static. It's solid steel. It's heavy as shit and static. A lot of static. I'm going to prop this in there. I'm going to get rid of you. I needed it to run a little bit as well for what I'm going to do. So that was actually good. Now it's the thing of like, where do I get this? Because this is going to be tricky. This may be a bit tricky. Also, chat, I don't have the noise gate on right now. If it sounds worse or better without the noise gate, in terms of my voice, just like let me know. Like if it's peaking or something, I'll put the noise gate back on. Again, I couldn't put my filters on with this setup, essentially. I could have put my proper mic filters on. Now, it's time. And this thing's heavy. Oh boy. It's time, chat. It takes up so much space in my room, man. I've been waiting with excitement. A lot of excitement. Voila! It's so heavy, bro. It's so heavy. And I opened everything else to check on them and make sure they're fine. Like if you look at my thumbnail, this is included in the thumbnail, but I clearly made the stuff smaller than what they really were. This thing's big. It's big, bro. It's just, I'm gonna tilt it this way because there's more than one thing here. Again, I opened everything else, but just because I wanted to see this and react to it first on stream, planned for this, that I decided not to open it. So I'm gonna open it up, and hopefully, again, because I checked everything else to make sure they're fine. Hopefully nothing's broken. That's the hope. Oh yeah. Some thick ass wrapping. That should be fine. That should be fine. They wrapped it really tight. I'm excited for this. Excited for this. I'm like a kid in a candy store today, chat. I'm like in 7th heaven, bro. At least you'll get some ASMR unwrapping. Oh boy. It's so like wrapped. Oh yeah, Chad. You're gonna enjoy some. I mean, okay, I'm a child. Okay. I'm gonna put this down and do one at a time. Oh boy. Oh baby. Is this taped to the bottom? It is. Okay, I might need the toy knife again. Toy knife. YouTube. Toy knife. Actually taped it down to the bottom together. I mean, this better not be broken. I pay for flipping insurance for a reason. Whew. That's big. Yep, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I mean, get that one shot. Isn't that sexy? I know it's just a cooler. It's bigger than my fucking graphics card, bro. Look at that thing. Holy crap. That cooler, like I mentioned, never been good enough for the CPU. Idling too high, overheating, dying as a result. And today that stops with this. This right here, it stops. It stops. Also, here you go, chap. Right? No, do it. Okay, I'm literally a child. I'm a child. I just want to open this and see. I've been so excited. And I got this on sale as well. Which just is... I mean, come on, bro. Better just not be any damage. I'm a crash out. For real. A crash out. It's heavy. Heavy. I'm gonna reveal it over here for you. Reveal it over here. All of that. Oh my goodness. Okay. So this is the cooler, like, in terms of, like, from perspective, the actual cooling block looks way smaller than it is here. This is big. This is probably bigger than the one currently in my case. Has to be. Size of this radiator, bro. What's that? I thought there was a tube that got this large, but it's not. Thank fuck. It's a connection cable. Thing is, please just tell me it's got a better mounting system than the other one. They give you the smallest amount of thermal paste imaginable. But that's fine. Because I'm a gamer, so I've got a bunch for myself. What's this? Oh, this is the actual port that it plugs into. Okay. Okay. We're gonna cook, chat. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. Pretty sure you're hopped on for like a setup upgrade. Nah. We're building a computer. Or rebuilding a computer. We're upgrading a computer. It's part of a setup, no? And then I have no idea. These are little rivets for something. I don't know. I don't know. I want to put this back, but I also don't because I'm about to use it. So instead, I'm gonna need to clean my room, bro. It's a mess. Whew. Every time I walk out the door, I cool down. Every time I walk back in this room, I overheat. Okay. I'm gonna need to get this unwrapped first. I don't like the fact that the box is dented. But here's to hoping that there's no damage. Well, now the box is damaged. I lifted it and the thing is, ow, my head at the front. And this thing is heavy. Holy shit, dude. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. It is so much bigger. It's okay. It's at least like. Okay, wait. I should. My other case is like this, so it's big in comparison. It's big. So I'm just hoping it fits. I'm hoping it fits. So scared this knife slips down and strikes something that it's not supposed to. I'm being very, very careful. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Do the sides. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. My PC and going in retirement. But after 5 or so years, my case definitely is. It's been a long time coming. I have no idea how I'm gonna get this out. I don't know if this is a good way, but to be honest, chat, I think I'm gonna have to cut it out. I don't see any good way of doing this. But at the same time, I don't want to damage the box. More than I already have. Let me look. Okay. Let me do this. I know you all probably can't. I mean, I know you all can't see this right now. Think of it as a big reveal. It's so heavy, bro. It's so heavy. Oh my soul. This thing has to be like solid. Shit. Damn it, bro. Which side is up? Which side's down? This side's up. Okay. Perfect. It's so heavy. Holy shit. The metal back. Oh my word. Okay, that's literally open in the front. That's awesome. I'm guessing the plastic comes out at the bottom. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Yeah, it comes out at the bottom. Okay. I can't really see where I can put my hands right now. So I'm kind of just taking a guess, to be honest. You're getting a lot of ASMR this stream, huh? Okay. Okay, wait. That's the other side. Another reveal coming. Holy shit, dude. But taking the buttons are at the top too. You'll see that up there. Buttons are at the top. Oh my goodness. Yes, dude. This thing is gorgeous. It's called the Athena. I've gone from the Aries to the Athena. To be fair, the other one's from Eve Tech and this one's from Gambias. So, two different companies, but I need to move this more like over here so you can get a full picture on both. Maybe more back. So we got the Athena gaming case, and it comes with some sick ass fans as well, and extras. One of the big reasons why I bought this is not only does it match perfectly with the case, with the cooler, sorry. It's insanely good cable management apparently. Ultra convenient in a lot of ways, and the airflow is great. I'm not going to take this off. I was about to peel it. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to peel it. The front rivets out as well, bro. Okay. Let me not screw that out yet. So these aren't just for like aesthetics here in front. I'll put that. I'll say that. I just want to make sure how you open these. Definitely at the back here. I'm going to need a screwdriver. Which, of course I have. What I have, man. I'm a gamer, so I'm come prepared for everything. As far as I'm aware, this is supposed to not slide out, but open up. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. I have absolutely zero idea where that screw went though. Shit. I think it went into that plastic grate. It's fine. That was not my. Okay, wait. Let me do this. I'm gonna cause some damage at some point here, and I don't want to. I'm gonna do something better. Told you, Chad, I'm a real gamer. Okay? Therefore, you have more than one set to ensure that you do a good job. This is a proper set. Unlike that one. I don't know why I was using that one. Which one is it? This one here. I think down here. I'm scared this thing like slides out rather than what I think it does. Okay, it does. Holy moly. I thought it like opens that way. It might actually, I'm just not entirely sure. Wow. And it smells good. I'll let you know it smells good. We've got some manual for it, of course. A very, very nice dust filter. Way finer than the one that I had, or the one that I do have. I'll tell you that much. I will need to find that other screw. I have absolutely no idea where it is. And then we got here. So this is, I'm going to guess, no, it's a GPU's mounting bracket. A GPU mounting bracket. Comes courtesy with the case, which is fucking awesome. And then a couple of extras for actually building, which is sick. Simply incredible. We'll put that down over here. Anything else? I mean, I could take this out. That as well. This is a bracket that I'll need to figure out, to be completely honest with you. I'm not sure what this thing is used for, nor do I like the yellow, but it's fine. I for real am not entirely sure what that's for. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out though. These fans look amazing. And wait until they're on, chat. Just wait until they're on. Okay, the rest is just a lot of RGB cables at the back / bottom. I'm gonna need wherever the hell I put the screwdriver. I really am gonna need to find that other screwdriver. How do I lose a screw already? It was literally the first screw that I unscrewed. That's crazy. Literally the first screw that I unscrewed, and I lost it. Well, I didn't lose it. It's somewhere though. It's somewhere. Oh, it's out anyways. There we go. Please do not slide down. There we go. That's, wow. Okay. It's really just convenient cable management, essentially. Wait until you'll see the one that I currently have in comparison to this. That's a lot of cables purely for an empty case. I will say that much. It's a lot. I'm guessing these are all, okay, that's switches, USB, so that's front USB. What the fuck is this thing? I've never seen something like this in my life, bro. Okay, this one is for also USB. That's USB 3.0. HD audio, probably I literally cut that off of my other case. I literally won't ever use that, but it's cool. I got a new one, I guess. And then that one's for, okay, That one's for fan connectors. I'm getting really hot. I keep mentioning it because it's true. It's solid steel. I would like to point. There is some plastic bits to it. That, oh my gosh. The power button sounds great. I'll put that out there, bro. The power button sounds great. Now, first I'm gonna need to disassemble my PC and then reassemble it in here. I just realized that it's past 2 p.m. already and I've made fuck all progress. So I'm gonna need to get smoothing, pretty much. I'm gonna take a moment to cool down a bit because I'm again just getting hot. It doesn't matter if I'm wearing shorts or not. Clearly, I'm just it's unbearable. It's honestly unbearable. So I'm gonna get some fresh air. I'm gonna get back and then I'm going to disassemble my PC and rebuild it. Sound good? Yeah. Okay. Sound good. Hmm. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. So much stuff in the way, bro. Alright. Why am I walking in here like I'm drunk, bro? I must have a towel to wipe off the sweat, literally. So damn hot. I know I've complained about it literally the whole stream, but damn. I'm gonna need my glasses for this one too. Make sure I don't mess anything up, basically. And phew. Time. Put this aside, first of all. But that my room's a mess. I'm gonna need to clean up my room before I do the rebuild. First and foremost. Oh, so much heavier. It's time to disassemble her. Before I do it, obviously I need to disassemble her before I can put it into the new case and do some upgrades. So let me get to it. These I luckily, I don't even know if I want to show you all the back of this case. And I fear that even with all the extra space, it's not going to look that much better on the new one. Unfortunately. Just because of the power supply. Because it's not modular at all. And the new one I'm getting is going to be fully modular compared to the previous one I had that's half modular or whatever they call it. So the cable management is not going to be great until I get the new one in the week. Because again, unfortunately, that's the only thing. I know, chat, I know. You can laugh at it. It's fine. You can laugh at it. It's pretty horrific. To be fair, with the emergency power supply that I got, I missed out my entire day at work because of it breaking. So I didn't do cable management at all. I didn't bother doing cable management because I didn't see the point of all the stuff that I got. There you go. First of all, I did clean it. Like the parts that are going to be changed out, I did clean it in advance. So there's that. I need to basically just... Okay. I want to start off by getting the other hard drives out. I've already taken a bunch of them out. I need to get the other ones out though, because I had them in for a Windows reinstallation, and I realized it may be a bit of an issue because of the cooler. So I'm gonna have to take that out first, I feel, is the cooler, because it's just taking up space everywhere. And just like a good comparison, if I can get this out, the difference between these two dust filters, that's pretty insane how much finer this one is. So dust, I really hope, is not going to be as much of an issue with this new case, because my room can get pretty dusty. It can get pretty dusty. So I'm going to take this out. Let me do this. A lot of the screws on these have been stripped as well over the years. Purely just because, you know, taking it out, cleaning the computer, putting it back in, changing things. They tend to strip over time. Honestly, I'm being a big dum-dum. I need to take this out because this is taking a lot of space. I'm not going to strip everything. Like, there's no need for me to strip my NVMe and stuff. I can leave my CPU socketed because I recently replaced the thermal paste on it. So I know it's firmly mounted. So there's no need for things like that. So a large portion of the motherboard can stay as is. There you go, chat. The lovely 6600 XT. Overclock edition, nonetheless. Great GPU, by the way. Absolutely fantastic. Zero regrets purchasing it. Obviously, price drops a lot over the years. I think we get these out as well. I do need to reseat these. Just hoping I can actually pull them out. Come on. Bro does not want to budge. Like, at all. At all. Wow. Oh, okay. Nope, all good, all good. No need to panic or worry. And then now it just came out smoothly. Okay. No damage, no panic. I need to get new RAM sticks. That's definitely on the list. Because I'm on previous gen, DDR4. Speeds are slow, man. Speeds are slow. That's definitely on the to-do list. It doesn't help I got 32 gigs of RAM. And they only run in like 2600 megahertz. Like, I feel like that's definitely a bottleneck in my PC. Doesn't matter how much RAM you got if it's slow as shit, right? Okay. Oh. Okay, it went from somewhere to somewhere. And that's fine. I'll get it out the back. I think it's just fallen to the back. It's fallen to the back. It's fine. Got it, chat. It's got it. Fallen to the back. This bugger. Probably unplug it first. And unplug the alternative cable. Let me seat this quickly. That's firmly in. You may as well just undo all the wiring. Because why the fuck not? I did make some effort. Well, actually, no, not really. When I replaced the power supply, I made zero effort. A lot of these were just tied down already and didn't need to be changed because they didn't interfere at all with the reinstallation of the new power supply. Or the new power supply, because I'm getting another one. It was literally just a cheap, quick replacement because I need my PC for work. And again, I missed out an entire day, which I will never do again. Because I had to work, not had to, I chose to. But I worked 11-hour shifts to make up for the time I lost. Basically. 11 hours a day. Brutal, but I gotta get paid, you know? I gotta get paid. May as well take this out. There. I can't remember. There's any. Oh, right. I already stripped that other hard drive out. So there's two solder cables. And I only needed one when I was reinstalling Windows. So I got them out. And now that one can stay as is. Get the fan out. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where this guy went. I hate this, bro. It's so hard to pull these out, and the wires are so thin that you feel like they're gonna break. This is another thing that I'm hoping to resolve with the new case and everything. There's two connectors at the back here. One is Gamdias, one is EveTech. The fans don't work with one another, and they can't be dollied, is the word. They can't be connected to one another. Trust me, I've tried it. I've accidentally tried, actually. Just because, like, oh, it's like maybe I could just dolly these together. No, I nearly burnt my computer down because the cable immediately caught fire due to uneven voltages or whatever. So do not try that. I'll tell you that much. Do not try that. Now, to get this out is a pain. Where's my screwdriver? Underneath the case, of course it is. I'm a pro, chat. I'm a pro. Don't worry about it. I'm a pro. These are also stripped screws. Like that one that just immediately fell out. Two of them are not. Two of them are. The silver ones are replacements because the other two were stripped. That's fantastic. And it just props out immediately. I gave this thing a wash. I kid you not, I literally washed it down. It did not help with my temperatures. It did not help at all. How to get this out though? And I'm gonna need toilet paper. Because it's gonna be covered in, there'll be so many screws everywhere, bro. So many. It's gonna be covered in thermal paste. I hate this cooler. I don't know how the new one's mounting system is. I just hope it's better than this one. I really do. I have to be careful how I take this out. I have to hold it down because, please stay there, because it pops up and yanks on the CPU. And AMD CPUs don't have the same mounting pins like Intel does. So it's a good chance it just pulls your entire CPU. If there was suction between the thermal paste, it just yanks your CPU out the socket, which has a very high chance of just making you say bye-bye to said CPU. Now, it's been some time since we initially booted the PC, so I'm guessing the temps have dropped a lot, although it's very humid in my room. So I'm hoping that there isn't suction and that I can just gently do that. Perfect. Perfect. Just gonna leave that there. That's fine. For the time being, I'm gonna leave that there. You served me well, but I don't want you anymore. Thank you. You did your job for a while. You didn't do it very well, but you did your job. So, thank you for that. 3.0 USB for the mini connectors. Now I can reach the CPU connector, which is always a pain. And the reason why I got another case, there's so many reasons why I got a new case. Another reason why is because the spacing at the top of this case is not enough to fit a liquid cooler at the top. You saw that liquid cooler was placed at the top, but it was in front, bending, and it's difficult. I'll put it, it's difficult. It is, you can't fit a cooler in here at all. The new one though can. That's why it's a lot bigger. That's a lot higher, as well as, you know, I'm struggling. Words are hard. It's a lot taller and not just deeper. Let me put it that way. Like the depth of the case itself. There's cable management at the back, unlike this one. There's literally no cable management in mind. None. Need to get this out. You get the motherboard. Immediately just starts sweating, bro. It's getting a bit cooler as the day progresses. Not by much though. Not by much. Okay, anything else connected here? I don't think it is. I went from I'm not going to take much out of the motherboard to taking out most of the things in the motherboard. Actually, the only things that are still here is the NVMe and the CPU itself. So that's interesting. Very interesting. I didn't actually need it. It's more so just because I couldn't get to the things. That's why I took everything out. Where is that other screw? I know. Okay. I was thinking there is one that's difficult. It's right at the top here, where it's actually in between the cooling block, or the heatsink, better yet, not the cooling block. In between the heatsink and the CPU connector. Luckily, these are magnetic screws. Otherwise, I've lost this thing before. On my initial installation of this motherboard, I lost the screw in the heatsink. It's fine though. I'm good like that. Okay. Oh, one more. Yeah, lost one. Before I try to yank out my motherboard and refuses to come out. Come on. Magnetic. Superior. Okay. These I need to place somewhere safe. Very safe. With all the other screws. So that they can be lost when I try to find them. Right. Perfecto. There you go. I'll clean the CPU in a moment. I think I do have, I can never remember the alcohol, 99% or whatever it's called, man. I do have. The thing is, where do I place this? Like this glass will come in useful or something. And that is to be a tabletop for my motherboard so there's no static. This is the mounting for that other cooler. Okay. Now to put it in context, you have to hold it, right, whilst trying to screw in screws that are on springs, because it you know, it's made for boards that support AM5 as well. Therefore the springs move. So you got to pin these in whilst trying to pin it down on the CPU itself without smudging thermal paste everywhere. It's a fucking mess. And it's horrible. And I hope that the new system doesn't have it. But if, like, I at least have experience from taking it apart so many freaking times. then I'll know how to do it. But it's really not a great system, and I'm sure that they could make a better one. But hey, I'm not a designer of PC abilities or computer rigs. So who am I to talk? I guess maybe it's not that easy. It's the last hard drive. It's only my Windows hard drive left in here. I'll find it. I'll find the script. It's fine, chat. I'll find it. I got that one. I got that one. Let me try to catch it. Doesn't want to come out though. Please come out? Like, do I have to ask nicely? This last one's still not out. Bro, it's a SSD. It's not big enough to have that much screw space. Last one. Okay, got it. Where the other one is though? Oh! Conveniently next to my microphone. And this is why I needed to put on my glasses, Chad. Because I knew this right here would happen. Okay, that is over there. Now the only thing here is power supply. Oh, the power supply. I'm going to unscrew these. Again, I'm going to make it neat as I can. But I'm getting a new power supply. So I'm going to change it out by next weekend in any case. And then it's going to be neat. But I'm going to try and make it as neat as I possibly can. With a non-modular power supply. Which is easier said than done, but hey. I'm going to try. Take all of these mountings out. I've got so many of these now. You get a new GPU? No. I got a new case, a new cooler. Did you miss out, CBX? Missed out on the big reveals? Don't worry about it. You'll see in a bit. I just had to strip my old PC. And chat, I will fix up this PC and clean it out at a later stage. That's what I mean by cable management, chat. Like this. How do you make something with such a small port that it won't even come out? And then you still got to pin your CPU in through that small space. Also, these colorful cables, I still do not know why it's even a thing. Unless you've got a yellow and orange, or yellow and red and orange PC board, I guess. Just make all cables black. Simple. Pretty sure you gotta, it costs more to make colorful cables than it does. Even if it's a cent more expensive. When are you planning to upgrade? Right now. GPU? No. GPU is still fairly new, CPU as well. They hold it in strong. I mean, I'm streaming and everything on them. So, not anytime soon. I've got more peripheral upgrades to do before then. And more repairs within the upcoming months. And then I will look towards upgrading the PC itself, basically. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah. Oh, well, that's for the other cooler anyway, so that's fine. That's how ever is connected. It's not supposed to. Come out, you big bugger. There we go. everything dislodged from the power supply? Yes? Yes. Okay. Make space. Nothing's interfering. Yeah! Is that you, Mr. Phoenix? What's up, bro? Like GPU? At some point, yes. But like I said, this is holding in strong. This is a great GPU, bro. Wait, is that purple? Is it fucking... Don't tell me it's Clayton, bro. Say you, Clayton. I'm gonna lose my shit if that's you. Cause I don't recall anyone else call me Queen. Other than you, bro. Okay, last part. Okay, last part. And we can start the installation. Uninstall to reinstall, right? Not always, but technically yes. Sorry, I shouldn't let that fans hang that way, but they're gonna be replaced anyways. I'm just gonna go to my girlfriend who's building her own computer. So, yeah. So, Jason, you still here? You've served me well, old girl, and I appreciate you for real. 5-6 years held in there. It's been through so much. So many changes in terms of inside components. You've served me well. And I tip my hat to you. Now, chat. Again, completely non-modular power supply. Semi-modular is the word that I was looking for, but this is completely non-modular and going to be replaced. And it's a cheap, I wouldn't say it's hunk of junk. It gets the job done, but it's 80 bronze rated, 750 watt. I don't trust that it'll last very long, but again, getting a new one and then everything will be proper. So, absolutely no need to worry. Absolutely no need. Now for this, I'm honestly going to put you down over there. So you're out the way. And now, chat, we're ready to go. Again, I cleaned out all the other components earlier in the week when I was cleaning the other cooler and putting new thermal paste on. I cleaned everything out. Besides the fans on that case, I didn't bother because there's no point. But everything else I cleaned out. So I won't need to do it again now. I won't need to do it again. Time to get started. Hi, chat. I think motherboard installation first. Probably the best bet. Look at that big guy. Big boy. Boy. You know? Actually, I got the instruction manual, chat. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm literally just checking for this yellow mounting piece and what it's really for. More than anything. That's the GPU mounting block, which comes with. This is me in like 50 years, chat. Just newspaper on the porch. Where is that yellow mounting thing and what's it for, man? Also, you could put your GPU vertically in this computer. I don't know if it comes with extender cables though. That I don't know. It might. But I haven't checked. So, great manual hasn't shown me anything. Really. I'm folding it the wrong way. Hasn't shown me anything. Fantastic. That's usually how it goes though. They usually don't actually do anything to help. So that's great. Again, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know. Because this is not the vertical GPU holder. This is something else. The GPU holder is like in the box. I don't know if okay, this mounted behind the cables. So maybe it's like a cable cover of sorts. In which case I'm glad I took it out for now. And I'll just pop that over there. I need to get that outboard. Not to drink though. So, unfortunate chap, it doesn't seem like I have the alcohol anymore. So I'm not going to be able to give the CPU a proper clean. Although I have not scrub it, but I did clean it with that stuff last weekend. So maybe it's not that bad, right? Maybe it's not that bad. Let's get to it though. Let's get to it. Time is ticking, and I don't have. Although I do have all day technically. I don't have all weekend. Okay. Let's start with this installation. I know a lot of people like to install shit on their motherboard first before putting into the case. I'm not one of those people though. I prefer it this way. There's so much more space at the top here. So much more. Trying to find the right screws. Now there's some wind coming through. Albeit not much. I would open. Why? It's not in properly. It's legit not screwed in. Okay. Try this mount instead. These are the ones that came with the board. They're not screwed in. Okay. Are they ones that came with the case then? Should probably have a look. I think those are the ones. Actually, there's a whole bag of screws. There's a whole bag of screws. For everything, I guess. There's a lot. There's a lot. I'm going to be looking at these though. I'm going to look at these. For this purpose. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, those mount immediately. Interesting. Unfortunately, they are not magnetic though. Come on now. They are not magnetic. I'm going to need to be careful not to drop any of them in unfortunate places. Okay. Want to make sure that's open at the back there for the mounting. So I don't want to now install this and then find out at an unfortunate time, aka in like 30 minutes, when I'm installing the cooler, that I should have installed the bracket first. Oh my gosh. It's the problem when you don't make shit magnetic, man. Favorite game to play right now? Satisfactory, by far. A game that I thought was, like, I tried out a cracked version of the game, and I was just like, yeah, this might be a little bit fun for a bit. But I'm probably going to get bored. Never got bored. Never got bored. This is supposed to be able to mount down here. Never got bored. Absolutely addicted. My word, dude. Oh my word. Why you make shit magnetic? Favorite FPS? Counter-Strike, I guess. But it's more of like a love-hate relationship more than anything. To be honest with you. That's properly mounted. Yep. I may as well fill in all the gaps, right, chat? The only problem is that this last one is up here by the CPU pin. that's not straight. And I'm not going to strip the screw. I hate this. Like this one pin at the top here. It's so fine that I probably couldn't even show you. Thank you. Holy crap. Razer or Logitech? Logitech. I feel like Razer's highly overrated. For the most part. From like what I've seen. Trying to see if there's anything else. That doesn't look like it's got a mounting point. Well, I've got one extra screw. So where do you go? I mean, I don't really need it, to be honest, but this is just gonna fall in here. Unless it can get screwed in here, I don't know. I'd rather ensure that this thing is tightly in there. It can get screwed in there. Wow, look at that, chat. Motherboard installed. Just took an eternity. And I'm getting so hot. I brought a towel. I know no matter what I do, I'm not gonna cool down, especially whilst I'm working, and I don't want to, you know, moisture bad around PCs. Okay. So like I said, I don't have cleaning alcohol, unfortunately. So, but I did give it a proper scrub early on in the week. So I'm going to need to rough it out a little bit in this regard. I know it's unethical and not a good idea, but it seems like most of the thermal paste stuck to the cooler itself rather than the CPU. I don't like doing this, and I will certainly replace the thermal paste again within the week when I get my power supply, after I get more of that cleaning alcohol. And now I think it's fine. A new fresh case smell, chat. That's what I'm getting right now. Fresh case smell. And it's wonderful. It smells like cleanliness. If I could read the fine print on that, I think it's clean. That's what I think. And that shit's small. That shit's hella small. Oh my gosh. Probably close my knife now. So we can go next with RAM, because why not? What more questions you got for me, CVX? Hit me with them. Okay. Two already open. Engines, inwards. Yeah, yeah. In. Pinned. Heard it. Favorite anime character? Female or male? I guess in that case you would ask me, like, favorite waifu. Favorite anime character? That's a tricky one, bro. That's a tricky one. That's the thing, like, I suck at picking favorites in anything and everything, to be honest with you. Probably mounted. Should get like RGB ones. But both? Okay. Favorite waifu? Between Marin Kitagawa and Albedo. Might honestly be Albedo, to be honest. So I think I might go with that. No, what am I? How could I even forget? It's 02. She's literally my channel art mascot, basically. 02. How could I fit? Okay, bro. My bad, 02. I sincerely apologize. As for male character, I would say currently Jinsen from Solo Leveling, to be honest. Jinwoo, my bad. Not Jinsen, Jinwoo. Currently. All time, I don't know. Sakura, like from Naruto Sakura? Are you being for real, buddy? Like Sakura? Unless you mean a different Sakura. And that's a different case, you know? It doesn't seem like this oh gosh, I'm just dropping all of the Now this does not have, it has this, but it does not have the extender for your GPU. So you need to get that. But it does have a support for your GPU, which I fucking love. I don't feel like mine's that heavy to really need it, but I like it. So this is supposed to mount that way. And I think it's got a support bracket down it. No. Sorry, chat. I'm just like checking like how this goes. Okay. Got the idea. Okay, Sakura from Naruto. I personally like the clips and stuff that people show to indicate she's useless. I feel like they really take it out of context. Like, she will beat your ass, bro. But she is a little bit dumb. For being the most intelligent between the three of the main cast. If you can call her the main cast. She's a bit on the dumb side of things, like the way she does stuff. I don't think she's that bad, though, is what people make it out to be. I think it just kind of, people rolled with it and made it into a meme, essentially. I really don't think it's that bad. Or that she's that bad. Now, I have to figure out what slot this goes into. Be that one right there. The old slots that I had broke. So I'm not going to make the same mistake of breaking the slots at the back, because that just makes it a dust magnet, essentially. I don't like her as a waifu. I mean, I won't take her as a waifu. I'll tell you that, I won't take her as a waifu. But I don't think she's that bad. That's what people make out to be. That's my opinion on Sakura. I don't think she's that bad. Now, the thing is, do I install this, my GPU, first? I don't think so, because I had difficulty, like you saw, getting the cooler in. And I should have actually waited on the RAM as well, but I think that's fine. I think I should honestly get the cooler in first. Just because I want to get it out, you know. I don't know. How would you all go about doing this installation? I might do hard drives, to be honest with you. I might quickly pop in the hard drives. Oh boy. Which there is a lot of space from what I can see. From what I can see. We need to move this. There is also a bracket for a hard drive, but only one of them. And that's going to be an issue, chat. I've got a few of them. I've got two big ones, to be specific. So I'm not sure how to proceed with this. Yeah, I don't like her as a wife. I won't say she's wifey material. I personally don't want to get my ass beat in the middle of the night. Someone who's, I mean, she's strong as hell. You gotta give props to that. She's strong as hell. I'm hoping there's enough space for this. I'm really hoping there's enough space for this. I really am. Oh, I don't like that. It's alright. Do they on top of each other? Okay. 2 SSDs, 3 hard drives. That's what I'm rocking, Chad. That's what I'm rocking. I won't plug them in. I want to mount them, essentially. That's what I want to do. I'm also going to need to put them on charge. Where did videos go? No idea. You said what's up, and then dipped. Seems like that's what most people do in my life. No, I'm joking, Jack. I'm not. Alright. Well, the toilet paper, that was for the other screws. Now, my main hard drive is a really old one, then there's a new one. You can clearly see which one is which. Main hard drive is this one. So this is the one that I'm going to be putting here. The other one, however, I've got no fucking idea on how to really mount it, to be honest. There's no mounting port specifically for it. Though this is a mounting bracket that is currently still attached. Also, where did you go, Jason? You're here, but you're not. A minute and you're here, the next minute you're gone. Shit. Why is that a star screw? And the other ones, I've got way too many mix-up of screws. Way too many. I should have you though. Or at least, yeah, I could just do straight. I've got star if I really want to be fancy with it. Kind of stupid though. Too big. I should have it. Yeah, I may as well do this. I don't want to break a flathead. I also need to get storage upgrades, chat. I will admit. I do at some point or another need to get storage upgrades. I need full on SSDs rather than this. But hard drives are cheaper, man, so I don't know. But SSDs are like coming down in price. At the very least, I'm gonna need to clean this. I just noticed now. The dust collecting up on these over the years. It's not like you take them out very often, you know. That one, I believe, this is just gonna slide in here. Yes, no. This one too big. Is it too big? This is literally, they both on a specific side, bro. Like, you're not going to tell me that it can't fit. The video AMD, definitely AMD. That was the easy one though. That one is easy, man. This thing is literally built for this. So you're gonna tell me it can't fit in here. It can fit in here, you just gotta, you know, be a little tough with it. But this is still the problem though, because there's only one of them. I've got 2 hard drives. So where do I put the other one? I can even find it. Where do I put the other one? But there's a cable broken. It's just a tie. Okay, that was just the bracket. That's fine. Can I put this here? My question. And how would I do that? Would it need to be screwed in? That's an issue, bro. That's an issue. That's why, like, PC upgrades in general is just... Also, it's the same thing when it comes to AMD versus Intel, by the way. Not even a question. Just AMD. I have a brain. I think there's a lot of mounting ports. This needs to be clean as well. There's a lot of mounting holes that I'm seeing. A lot of which align with these. But my question is how? My answer is that's how. That's how. This is cool and all, but it's not going to work for this. This is actually not a great system. Because it like hooks onto this thing, and then I'm going to end up breaking this bracket. Which is really, really nice bracket. And this can't slide on the top, right? No way. It's a great bracket. Oh my word. I don't like the design at all though. The clamps on here so damn tight. Dude. Okay. Wow. I like it. I don't like it this much though. Wow. And there you go. That's why you don't do that. Right? You can see it's broken there now, that little plastic. That's why you don't do that. Because it's got fucking screws on the side that you screw it into. You don't need pins to pin it as well. Because that's how shit breaks. So that's a dumb idea. That's really, really dumb. Just like this is really, really dumb. This wouldn't go upside down. That shouldn't go upside down. Like, how else do you do this? How else do you do this? Huh. Interesting. These mounting points. Very interesting. It's got all the holes for mounting. And no guide how to mount it. Literally none. This is a GP mounting guide. Has zero correlation with my issue. And there wasn't anything else in terms of guides in the case at all. Fantastic. So I end up going to Google as usual. At least give me an example of how some hard drives are installed. This is the Athena P1. I'm starting to sweat again, chat. So 4 SSDs, 2 hard drives. The question is, you see now, the question is, one is supposed to be mounted up here. How? How? How do you mount one up here? You got the holes, right? You got the holes. You're supposed to screw it in from underneath. Same here, dude. You're supposed to screw it in from underneath. And it's not like this comes out. Holy shit. Unless... You know what? I take it back. I take it back. I apologize, Gamnius. I do. Like, why is that still on there? What? See, unlike mine, actually thought it through. That's very incredible, to be honest. Props. Props. Bravo. Props. I'll give you that much. Oh boy, that's still in the mouth. Okay, hold on. Props. I'll give you props. I'll give you that one. Check the other side. Yeah, my other case didn't have that, like, at all. I'm clearly in the Stone Age, and they've thought of everything. Besides these fucking clips on here. For whatever reason that they're here, I don't know. And I still, it's dumb. I don't agree with it. You don't need the clips when you've got screw holes. These things are universally made. They are universally made. Okay. Thing is, these will not fit in there. So there must be screws for that as well. Somewhere in this really big bag of screws. I'm rummaging around. I don't see any that are bigger than the ones that are currently here. So I don't feel like that is necessary. I don't feel like it's necessary to screw them in then. This, on the other hand, is there a specific direction it goes? Yeah, that way. Okay. Is that? No. Okay. I still don't agree with the system, chat. I will put that out there. It seems really clunky, but it works to prevent the hard drive from falling if the clips fall. Fair enough. Fair enough. So much of a process, which is so much easier with SSDs. I'm using the same screws that I had before because these aren't stripped. And also, I'm not less to rummage through that bag of screws. What do you mean fail? You're trying to jinx me right now, Jason. Look at this guy, chat. He's wishing on my downfall. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Wishing on my downfall, bro? That's wild. Good, good content, though. Good content. Now, to get it back in. And that's another story. That's a whole nother story. Or is it? Let's see. Okay, this could. You know what? Bravo on that design as well. That's pretty fucking cool. Bravo on that. It's literally just perfect clips that they come into, so you can just screw it in here. Yeah, easier. What? Oh, you were referring to the previous one? You were referring to the previous point? Please go in the hole. That's what he said. If the clips fail. I got that though. But I get you were referring to. Look how nice that dust filter is. And it's sturdily in there. Unlike the other one I had. Okay. Hard drive in, chat. Hard drive in. Hard drive 2 in. Please tell me that's right. Okay. They are in the right direction. I swear if I had to do that whole process again. I swear, bro. I don't know what I'm swearing on, but like I swear, dude. This goes here, apparently. And a bunch of them go here. Underneath the motherboard. Underneath the motherboard. Ah. That I jinxed myself. I jinxed myself. The ports are under the motherboard. Playing CS? Yeah, bro. I haven't been able to play. As you know. The ports are under the goddamn motherboard, chat. I'll be back. I'll be back. I gotta take out the motherboard again. Okay. Thank goodness I went for a quick moment to think things through. Because I've got 5 drives, 6 if you include the NVMe. But I don't know if the one SSD, this one in question, actually works. So I'm not going to install it, because that would require to go under the motherboard. But I am going to install the other 2, should apparently be here. Although I have no idea how exactly. That I do not know. It doesn't make much sense to me where they go. Sideways. Got it. They go in sideways. They go like that. How exactly, I don't really know, to be honest. It doesn't make sense to me right now. All I can see is that these need to come off first. What I'm gonna guess is this a big mounting bracket. I just don't know how the cables are gonna work to get in there. That's what I'm unsure of. So they go in here. How do the cables fit though? There's no openings for them. You turn them out. Okay, they have it marked. This is the upwards. So you mount them inside out instead to get your SSD in. Then the question is only which direction they need to face. So you just turn them inside out. If they're the other way around, then they're for fans, which I think is pretty cool. But it means you either have SSD or you have fans. Okay. I won't question it. I'm just trying to see. I guess they need to go this way. How would the case close? The case have extra space? It does. That's a tight fit though. There's a tight fit. Wait, what? No, man. What? I mean, I guess they placed it that way. Use the face upwards. But that wouldn't make much sense. See, the problem here is that the mounting ports don't fit that way. So I'm a little confused. This yeah, I'm a little confused. They barely mount this way, which makes sense, but they're not this way. Doesn't fit that way. Unless you slide them in here. Need to go like underneath. Okay, I need to go underneath and in. Interesting. Turn it around, turn it that way, turn it upside down. Oh my god. Holy moly. Why did I turn it? I'm literally screwed it in this way. I'm confusing my fucking self here. You know what? I'm not gonna turn it again. I'll just work with it. You'll end missing out on much shit, I'll tell you that much. You'll end up missing out on much. At this rate, we might have to do part 2 tomorrow. Like, my word. This is all just like so new to me, honestly. That's the thing. Okay. Up. And in. Okay. Sweet beans. Finally. My word. Okay, now these can get mounted. Again on the other side. I gotta be very careful. And to be honest, I should have probably mounted these before installing the brackets again. But I'm a big dum-dum who likes making my life more difficult than it needs to be. And no way, bro. No idea where that screw just went. Oh, my back. I'm feeling it. Well, I think a screw came out. Your guess as to where that screw is probably as good as mine. And mine is, I have no idea. Which is just awesome. That's why you do stuff properly. Unlike what I'm doing. But hey, it is what it is. Where is my other SSD though? That's my question. I took it out earlier. I checked. I took it out earlier. It was the last one I took out. I got it. I got it. I just gotta follow the same process now. Get this screwed in. Holy moly. My back is kind of starting to kill me. I'm not gonna lie. I lost another one. This is going swimmingly well, chat. I have a feeling this is not going to work the way I'm trying to do it. And I just need to stop and do it the way it's intended to be done before I actually damage something. Please. Please come out. Oh, there's the other screws. I'm really just bad, chat. Really bad. Come on. There we go. So, sweet, dude. I'm gonna try to get this one in again in the incorrect manner because I've already got all the others in. Easy peasy. It's in. I need to get this back in. Which I can hopefully do without having to take off the top one anyways. Which I can. Thank goodness. At least didn't lose this one. Gee, that was the longest hard drive installation ever. Literally ever. Oh my god, I'm covered in sweat. Oh, flipping hell. Holy moly. Literally the longest hard drive installation you've ever seen. What's next, chat? What's next? I'm not gonna like install the cables yet. I'm not gonna do that. It's just screws everywhere, bro. Literally just screws everywhere. Everywhere. I think next up would probably be best for the cooler. I honestly think so. I think that would be the next best option. I need to wash my hands first though. Oh my word, this workspace is horrific. Absolutely horrific. And this table ain't big enough for everything. Holy crap. I gotta figure out the mounting board stuff. I don't even know what that is. It's got a manual for a reason. But this is literally for the mounting ports. That's convenient. So this is for Intel. I'm guessing here's AMD. Yep. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. Honestly, thank goodness. It's got a proper mounting system. Unlike the other one. Thank goodness. Why is there so many screws? There is so much. It's got a proper mounting system though. Through this right here. Am I right? Where did I even put the manual now? Oh, okay. Hold on. Like I said, the place is a mess. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. That and the brackets. Which is this. Yes? Yes. Okay. Okay, got it. Got a proper mounting system, unlike the previous, which I'm really, really glad about. Which side is which? Wide or long or shallow? Shallow, okay. First, I need to put the mount at the back though, which is, put the mount at the back. Intel 2011. What the fuck? Which is the packet that I just got it from? Which is the packet that I just got it from? Not that. Instructions, chat. Instructions. Complicated things. I need this. I need this one over here. Where's step 1? Where's step 1 for AMD, bro? Can't believe I need a guide for this shit. I guess just general. So cool. So you have the cooling block. Remove those. Okay, but I don't have the block at the back. This does not have the block at the back. It's for Intel. Got a bunch of those. Got that. Got that. This does not have a back port. That's my issue. This does not have that. It does not have that. Like a back mount. It doesn't have a back mount. Unless it does. Unless it does. Oh. Ignore the noises, nothing broke. Unless it does. It does not. Does not have a back mount. It's only got the pins. That's not good. That's not good at all. Unless there is a back mount in here. Which I do not see. These are the fans. So what the fuck do I do? Because there is no mount. So that's for Intel. I got the 4 of those. Also for Intel. Okay, I need to keep these aside. These are those mounts. And that's for something else. Then these are the screws I need. I don't have a back mount. I don't have a back mount. There is no back mount with this motherboard. I need these as well. Which, where's the port? There's these mounts, but these go onto the cooler. Unless I'm missing a step. I don't believe I'm missing a step. Not good. Really not good. There's no mount. And these will not fit as mounts. I don't have one of the motherboard, that's what I'm saying. I'm literally looking at the instructions, Jason. The motherboard doesn't have a mount. It doesn't have a mount. My only alternative would be to use the mount from the other cooler. And then I'll just need to buy another mount, I guess. Because if I had one, it would definitely be in the box. You know how I operate. Okay. I hate this whole system. The whole system. I know it's probably supposed to cut. The mount for the original cooler broke. So this is the mount. This is the mount. The original one broke alongside my old GPU. That makes sense now. That makes sense now. So this is this motherboard's mount. That's why I was so confused. You get a new motherboard as well? No. No. My other motherboard broke, Moss. That's why I got this one. I don't like that it's like loose in there though. I hate the AMD mounts. That's one thing I don't like. It is supposed to be shallow. Are these supposed to come on first? No. These come over. Okay, I got the idea. Oh boy, I gotta take this out. I have no idea what a TR4 is. I guess Threadripper, right? Threadripper? Well done. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. See now, chat, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. And workspace is limited. So I need these four. I don't need the big mounts. I need that. The rest of this, I don't know why you supply spatulas though with thermal paste. You don't spread thermal paste. It causes air bubbles. But hey. Chat, I think in general, I'm just gonna move the mic over there. It's just in the way. Now I need to put this one here. This thing's so big. Woo! That's a big boy. Much bigger than expected, to say the very least. I mean, what did I expect, really? Bigger, cooler, smaller mount? It's not gonna happen. Okay, I need to now mount these outward facing, inwards, outer facing. Just flip this. Inwards, outer facing like that. Okay. Outer facing like that. Got it. And well done, me. That's the screwdriver. Okay. Inwards like this. Mounting systems. Mounting systems. Mounting systems. Mounting systems. It's always tricky, bro. Just get that in there first, please. And then I'll mount. Yeah, these are actually threaded already. It's interesting. It's actually good though. It's very good. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't like that. Whatever the hell that is. Is this wrong? This can't be the wrong one. Literally how you want me to mount it. I can't, this can't be the wrong way. It's literally, unless I'm rusting before. Outward. You didn't see anything, Chad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You didn't see anything. I'm rusting before. That's about it. You didn't see anything. Nothing at all. Not a single thing, man. Not a single thing, bro. I'm a professional and you did not see a thing. Okay? Not a thing. Bro, please. The damn peel is getting in the way. Please. That's alright. This has to go in smoother than that. It has to go in like that. So why is it not? This is why you need more detailed manuals for morons unlike myself. Not me, of course, you know, people, you know, other people. Not me. Please. This is actually annoying. You can't do it any other way, man. Bro, what? Again, mounting systems. Mounting systems. I don't know who the fuck, but mounting systems. This makes zero sense because it doesn't align. If you do it this way, it doesn't align. If you do it the other way, there's a gap between them. There's literally a gap between them. There's like, I can't exactly show it, right? On camera. There's like a small gap if you tie them in like that, and it's just gonna come off. And it doesn't slide in any other way because there's like a plastic spacer in between. Unless that's how it's supposed to be, but that makes zero sense to me. Because then it just means that the screw is not going to be properly in. But okay, I'll do it that way. I'll do it that way. Maybe it sticks. I just don't know. I don't understand it. Again, I'm not a designer. Maybe that's why I'm not a designer. If I was though, I'd make shit more fucking convenient. There's literally a space in between unless the shit goes in skew. I know you're trying to make it like to fit all things, but man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. It doesn't make sense. Because it's like skew. Oh, fucking horrible. It's skew because it's not supposed to go that way. Oh, fucking stupid, dude. So stupid. I hate it. I hate mounting systems. Just make variations of your shit that fits different things. And life would be simple. I know you're saving money by making things work on everything. I guess that's why people do custom liquid cooling now. They don't have to deal with all this crap. Upside down and in that way. Didn't I literally have it that way? And then it just popped out? But okay. Okay. Now it just goes in. Which is, I guess, it's supposed to go that way, but... Chat, I'm blaming the heat. Honestly, I'm blaming the heat. I'm blaming everything today on the heat. That's my number one excuse for everything that's not gone right in this stream. It's the heat. Please just... Okay. I need you to, like... Magnetic screws, man. Magnetic screws. Oh, that's on the radiator. Oh. There was a gentle FUD. That are still on the radiator. Because mounting systems. So you either have like raccoon hands to fucking do 90% of this stuff. I swear if any damage is now on the radiator, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. You guys won't see it though because there's too much sweat on my face, but I will cry. Okay, then that mounts on that, and that mounts on that. Cool, cool. I got it. I got it. I got it. Which way am I gonna put it though? So that's the question. Which way shall I put it? I want it facing upwards, so I need to put it this way to face that way. Okay. Fine. No damage on the radiator. Fine. Thing is now, I probably need to mount the radiator first. That's the thing. It's a big radiator, bro. It's a big radiator. I need to mount the radiator first. For that, I need the screws for it, which is... There's the screw fans. Not in there. The Intel. That was for the mount. Also Intel. These are the screws. I recognize because they got the long fan screws. I'm speaking obvious, you know, Captain Obvious over here. It's a lot of screws though. It's a lot of screws. I need to mount this first though. I like this has to be, if there's a thing such as a PC building pet peeve, put it that way, rolls off the tongue smoothly. This is my PC building pet peeve right here. Right here. This is it. installing radiators and coolers. Actually, I can put you gently down there. Ah, that's perfect. The thing is, do I push it all the way front or all the way back? I think all the way front, to be honest. Yeah, I think all the way front. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Okay, that's weird. I've never had two contrasting screws and a thing still moves. Like it's literally being held on opposite sides and it's still sliding. That makes zero sense to me. Literally zero sense. I don't know how that's physically possible. I'm not gonna question it though. Not gonna question it. Here's the thing, there's mounting pins over there that I'm not gonna be able to reach. Like this. Yeah, those mounting pins I'm not going to be able to reach with this. Doesn't make sense to me. I'm not going to damage them. I mean, most of them is enough, right? I want to push it as far forward as I can, though. That's the thing. I want to push it as far forward as I can. Oh, that's a long one. Because otherwise I have too many issues getting through to the CPU, with especially cables. That's my trope here. Not missing any besides those ports, but again, I mean, I could go back and tie those as well. Keyword there being could. Because what I could also do is put these two screws back and forget about it. I think I fixed my fans. PC's running smoothly. I'm glad to hear it, bro. I wish I could have fixed those other ones. But then again, I wouldn't have been able to get this. Or had reason to get this. Well, actually, no. I would still have reason. But then I would have probably also made a stupid decision and bought a shittier cooler. Like a 2 bracket and still had the same issue. There's no way my CPU overheats after this. None. I refuse. At least the cable on this is far longer. The thing is, getting it mounted. That's all the problem. Just gonna go over. It has to go this way. Why does it make me so uncomfortable that the pipes are so tight going that way? I just feel like something ain't right. Also, yes, Chad, I'm gonna put thermal paste. I'm just like checking configuration. Like, why is that so? It's making me uncomfortable. It's making me uncomfortable. I have a reference of what it should be like. Still want to get a liquid cooler though? You don't have a liquid cooler? Nowadays, it's like CPUs require them. Look, chat, this cooler is basically made for this case. So the fact it goes this way though. I don't know. I get uncomfortable when they feel like so tight. Listen, chat. Don't take that one out of context either. Okay? I mean in specifically in terms of like the cooling pipes are really tight to move. Not when I got AMD. Okay. Interesting. I'll use your thermal paste, Gamdias. I'll budge and use your thermal paste. I mean, it's basically just enough. It's like one-time use type shit. Why are you doing that? Okay, whoa. We're pressing down too hard on the other side. Need even distribution. For all intents and purposes, I will still admit that this system, well, at least this mounting system, far better than the other one. The other one was way worse. Way worse. I heard. I heard a snapping sound. And I didn't like it. I'm not going to touch it. It's either it clipped the back plate in place or it just crushed my CPU, which I would like to iterate that I was very gently screwing it in. So I'm not going to take it off because I'm either going to start it and it's going to be fine because it clipped it back in place, or I'm going to start it and the CPU is fucked. That's how I'm going to roll with this. Because I cannot iterate enough, very gently screwing the pin. I honestly think it was the backplate clipping in because like I showed you earlier, it moves around a bit. It is what it is, Chad. It is what it is. Fuck that. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna stress myself out of that. I've had enough fucking motherboard / CPU issues to last me a lifetime. I'm not gonna bother with it. Oh my soul. Okay, what's next? Fans. Fans. I need fans for it. Cable management. Oh my soul. I still gotta do cable management, bro. I gotta figure out the cabling for this as well. Let me do that. This is gonna go in. Is it gonna go in which port? In which port? Okay, there's two of them. CPU OPT. I've got system fans. I don't have OPT. It's supposed to be right above. That's system fan. That's a system fan. And then that bracket is supposed to connect to one USB and two CPU fan. So this go. What the fuck is CPU underscore OPT? I don't have that. I don't have that. It's supposed to be next to the 6-pin connector. I legit don't have that. I just have CPU system fans. I have pump fan, and then I have CPU fan, but not CPU OPT. Unless they're referring to pump fan. That's the only other thing I could think of. Unless they mean system fan, I can plug it into a system fan, because that's exactly where it's corresponding in this. And it will fit in either pump or that. This goes into the block. Okay. 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 This is a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Okay. Understood. By that I mean I don't understand at all. Holy shit. It's gotten so much heavier just by that. Also need to figure out all of this. Oh my soul, dude. Holy crap. HD audio, that's USB, USB 3. I still have no idea what that one is. These are general buttons. And then you still got this one here, that's J Rainbow. Okay. Okay. And if you're gonna tell me I need to mount this thing. Okay, it's magnetic. It's magnetic. It's just magnetic. It'll fit perfectly over there. Fine, because I only have one other SSD that'll go in there. Although I have zero clue on how to get it there at this point. Cable management is about to be a pain in my rectum. I'm tired. I'm tired, chap. This mount also needs to go in. Somewhere, somehow. I think I'm kind of just lost as to what to do next. That's my problem right now. I think get the GPU in. Get the GPU in, and then I'll figure it out from there. This can come out for now. Get the GPU in, get the hard components, then do cable management. Generally what I'm thinking. Okay, that's the old thermal paste. Not old, it's new, but it's fine. Get the GPU in. Yeah, I need this mount as well. Yep, okay. Now the mounting bracket. I'm gonna have to do so much tidying up. And I still gotta obviously set up my setup. You know? That's in. Now I need same screw. I also need the other screw for the other mount, which I don't actually know where this one's screw went. What do these look like? These look like these. They look exactly like these. So I'm gonna guess it's this one. And if it fits, it fits. Oh, ow. Sorry. Hot and sweaty. Hot and sweaty. Okay, GPU is in. Again, I don't know about the support bracket. Is that supposed to clamp over your GPU? And if so, it's not going to work unless I do it this way. Which in turn will also not work. I mean, it can. It can. I'm going to need some really small screws for that. I think I'm going to do that later. I don't think I'm going to do that now. Also, here's the other screw for that, but it was the same screw, so whatever. I'm not too bothered by that. Okay, that's in, GPU is in. Now for cables. cables and cables. I think sort of general normal cables first for the actual case. Then we can worry about the rest. I'm gonna need to put on like a furred shirt, bro. Did you know? These are all of these. That's supposed to go now in. No. I'm guessing that goes in a fan slot. This doesn't have pins, so it doesn't come out yet. So what is that for? I know all of these in general is fans. In general, they're fans. Cable ties on cable ties. Oh, my soul, I'm sweating. That's power for fans. But these I can figure out. That's fine. These are fine. I can work it out. This one I am not sure of. These ones I am sure of. And they're going to need to go way down the bottom. These are all literally fans. I generally want all of these there and going down. Nice and neatly next to each other. Like all bundled, that can work too, as long as they're out of the way. Down, under, not that, through that, and then into where they need to be respectively. So this is player number 1. You go there, you. Player number 1 needs to go here. And into USB. This way. Actually, there if you went here. Perfect. Always go in a clips. And you it properly in. Stay there, please. There. Next up, HD audio. Again, probably will never use this. I could just cut it off, but I'm not going to do that. This thing's getting heavy quick. J audio, right? Missing middle. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna come second port on the bottom. Perfect. Again, I have no idea what this is. I've literally never seen that in my life. Is that Type C? Oh my soul. The back of a Type C is... wow. That's all I'm going to say is wow. That's rainbow. All I'm going to say is wow. That's interesting. Do I even have that? Holy shit, I do. But I don't know if... okay, this doesn't go in a Type C. It wouldn't make sense if it did, to be honest. This needs to go in a weird place though. It needs to actually go up. And out here. Actually, even further. No, no, no. Okay. Need pass it through bottom. Too much strain. It kind of looks like shit, bro. Like, do I even want a Type C if it looks like that? Could pass through the bottom. I'm gonna have to pass it through like that, to be honest. It's visible, but it's not that bad. Like, if the case is closed, you probably won't even see it. So that's fine. I don't even know where to begin with this, to be honest with you. This is J Rainbow. Is that? One of them is, yes. Where the fuck is J Rainbow, bro? It's all the way at the top. Okay. They would just need to. Okay, bye. They will just need to go through here. Don't even know if I'm going to use this, but why not, right? Okay. That's just gonna be there. That would need to just be like tied down on that side. As for these, I'm gonna continue along this way and in through the same gap, I suppose, along with all the others. This one could technically also just go in there. Time being, at least. And I think I'm gonna have to redo like a bunch of shit. I get the new power supply as well. It's gonna be so much fun, bro. Oh, I'm gonna love it. All the cable management. Just also need to go through there. Fuck. This is definitely done. This is what? The USB. Okay. Where's the other one? There was another one that was passing through. That one. All of you need to just go in this slot, basically. I will say though, this is so much better already than the other cases, cable management, like by a mile. Already. Literally got space for cable management specifically. That's incredible. Got quite tight. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Those are the general pins. He's gonna need to be, and I'm gonna need to do something with this. What? I'm not sure yet. Okay. This one's normal. This is USB, which could just go here. Like that. Perfect. This, on the other hand, is always a pain in the ass because I can never remember what goes where. To be honest with you, I can never remember. These, on the other hand, better go to the shops real quick. No worries, bro. Take your time, man. These, on the other hand, I don't like this at all. This whole setup with the fans, I don't like it. I have no idea what's going on with them. I don't like it. They are daisy chained together. I know that much. But that's also as far as I know. Because there's a lot of them. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like it's like a confusing amount of daisy chains. It's incredible. I can't find one of my filters right here. What am I doing, bro? Okay. Not gonna question it. So I'm gonna pile it this way. Again, all of this work just to change the power supply again later this week and redo a bunch of cable management. So much fun. If only deliveries could arrive on time. Wouldn't that be nice, chat? If deliveries could just arrive on time. Then you wouldn't have to be struggling like how I am. Now the power supply, that's going to be fun. Because it introduces so much more cables. Hip hip hooray. Now the thing is, how do I want to do this? I guess there's no other way to do this. Interesting. The bouncer on here. Have the specific ones for this. Where the... Okay, interesting. I like this stuff. It's kind of like with the idea of you just pull the power supply out, just like that, rather than having to work your way through. Again, I'm just gonna reiterate. I really, really, really wish that my power supply arrived, that I could just get everything done today. But unfortunately, you know, it's life, right? Not everything works out as planned, and we gotta live with it. I like the system though. There's a lot of thought that went into this. I feel some aspects not as much as others, but overall, a good amount. fun stuff, chat. Now we got even more cables to deal with. Yes. Love it. It's just the fans that is kind of getting to me. And how to operate them and like how to connect them. We're making progress though. Most of the stuff is in. I'd say most, but now it's just cables on top of cables. And I will be right back. Okay. Holy moly, I'm getting tired, my back hurts. My monster's getting done, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, that still needs to be connected. Fine. I want to run main power through first and foremost. All of that needs to just go in there and stay there. And I need to run this through. I cannot wait for that power supply. I'm just gonna keep saying it. Hope it magically appears in front of me. My back really fucking hurts now from all of this. Let's see if you come out of second one. Kind of gonna look a little astral, unfortunately, because of all the colorful cables that I hate so much. Unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. Okay, gonna run through like that. Just need to move out from underneath. That needs to be fastened in there. Okay. Again, it's these fan cables that are getting me. It's like, what do I do with them? Okay, that is very, very firmly in there. Again, I heard a snapping sound and I'm very worried about it. But at the same time, it is what it is. It's either gonna work or something broke. Either way, can't really do much. So it's better to just hope it works. Okay, JP1, I can move these through. I'm not going to connect them right away. Move them through. For the cooler. You can just run it through and underneath like that, basically. And maybe on the inside instead, so it can reach here. That's going to need to go into the block. For the LCD. Not that way. That's for the LCD. Okay, yeah, that's going to need to go inside. I don't see any other way that this can go, really. Otherwise, it's going to be right up against there. I mean, it can go like... Magnets. What do you expect? Magnets. Any other way is if I do it this way. And then have it go through as well. But there's no outwards port that way. So... don't really know. I mean, of course, I could just put it through the CPU port instead. I mean, there is another port here, right? That could also work. Albeit a tricky bugger, because it still needs to go underneath and then not get in the way of the actual CPU pin, which is, I don't think that's going to work, to be honest. It's in front. I'm going to leave it there for now. It's in front. I'm going to leave it there. I'll handle it. And I'm back. And I am still a long way done. A long way away from being done. Welcome back, though. What'd you get from the shops, man? Sheesh. Just fucking sweaty. Okay. This is PCIe. Okay, one thing I want to do with this CPU connector is tie this down, because it's a pain in the butt. I don't know why there's two of them. I don't know why you would run two CPUs off of a 750 watt power supply, but there is two of them to run off of a 750 watt power supply. Seems kind of stupid. But this power supply has what that for some reason. It's gonna be a major pain. It's gonna be a major pain. It's gonna be a fucking major pain. There's no way it's gonna fit through there. Absolutely no way. My back is fucking killing me, chat. Not gonna lie. This is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Hot dogs and monsters? Hey, bro. Top tier. My least favorite plug. The CPU connector. Just go in so that I don't have to worry about you anymore, bro. Like, think it's in. I think it's in. There's no other way to connect this. I hate it, but it's in, and it's gonna change. I get a proper power supply, not this garbage that I have to deal with. So this is gonna be here, and it's gonna be ugly as shit, but I'm gonna change it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, alongside every other power supply cable that's currently going through here. It's gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. Dude, I wipe my face, and a second later I'm covered in sweat again. I don't even feel like it's that hot. I'm getting hot. Really. GPU. In. And then it's what I hate. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the cables. Let me tie this. I think every power supply just needs to be modular. Tie that, put it in there. These hard drives and coolant. We're getting there. We're getting there. This shit with these fans though, I don't know. It's just daisy chained. All of it's daisy chained. Oh my soul. I think I need to get those other fans in first. I think I need to do that. I need to do that. Damn, this power supply is ruining everything. In what it looks like, it ruins everything. Just the power supply. That's the cause, the issue. The power supply is the issue. And these, hello, all of which are matching with the case itself, by the way. I just want to point that out. Subtle flex. This cooler comes with the same fans as what is currently built into the case. And they're all, for some reason, oh, okay, not that short. Not that short. Exhaust fans this way out. So the thing is, where will I funnel them? Yeah, that's the thing. Where will I funnel them? And how? I'm going to start from the front. I'll funnel them through the back. It's literally just the power supply that's ruining how this thing looks. I cannot say it enough. The colorful cables, it just ruins it. I wouldn't say ruin, but from the whole black and RGB aesthetic, it ruins it. It really does. So I don't care if, well, I don't care if the new power supply arrives on Monday after 9 hours of work. I'll fail. I'll change it. I will change it. These need to be tightly pressed together. My word. Okay. It's like really tight against one another. Okay, that kind of doesn't make sense tight against one another. Well, it's fitting somehow. I don't really know how to tighten those with the cooling block in the way. Um, it's in, it's in. It's in, it's in. For the last one. Man, I can't stop looking at this freaking power supply cables. It's like all black and then it's just this bright yellow and orange and red. If I wanted that, if I wanted it, I don't know why. What? Scratch my throat. Sorry, Jack. I don't know why it's like that. Question it though. It's the wrong way around. Good job, Keenan. Now this one's going to be a bugger to get in as well. Like, it doesn't really make sense. At all. It's so... Wow. Okay. If I didn't know any better, I would be thinking I'm breaking it. It's uncomfortable how close these are, like, made to be. Bigger screw. Like, it legit makes me uncomfortable. I'm not going to question it. I'm just, the less I question it, the better. It's going to be a tight fit. I don't have the right type of screwdriver for this, to be honest. Oh, that's all good. My back is fucking sore. I should have installed the fans prior. 100%. Damn. My back is dead, Chad. I need to look for some screwdriver first. Literally everything hurts. I'm tired, sweaty. I can take this one out. Probably make this easier. I can't get this in. I'm gonna stop being a dunce. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. It's the heat and exhaustion get into me, I think. Take it out. Do it properly. It'll be quicker, and I'll be sure that everything's working as intended. I need to get a move on though. Like for real. It's 6 p.m. I started at 11. And yeah, you can argue that I am most of the way through the computer build. But keep in mind, I still got to rebuild my setup. Although, to be honest with you, I might do PC build and set up tomorrow off stream. Show you. Main thing for me was getting this done. It's so tight. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Now it goes instantly in without the middle one. And now the thing is squeezing the middle one in. want to say damn. It's going in. So that's probably the way they intended it. So I'm not going to question it. At least there's, I mean, you got to give him props. There's no way there's airflow gaps in this. Let me just say, there's no way. How to get this in? Yeah, that's another story. Okay. As soon as I do that side, this side does not want to go in, which is concerning to me. But anything fits. A little bit of manpower, I guess. Not too much of it. A lot of brake shit. Obviously. And now all of the screws will fit. That's incredible, chat. Unlike before. Yay. Where are the other screws though? I see them, never mind. The extra two that didn't fit earlier. I realized that I've completely followed like the process incorrectly throughout this build. You know what? It's okay. As long as shits get done, and I've learned the lesson along the way. That's all that matters. Don't do it again next time. To be fair, chat, you know, to be fair, I've only had that one case. Prior to that was a shitty, like, work PC that you'd find in some type of place. You know, you'll get what I mean. Like, it was a regular desktop computer, not a gaming case. So that was a major leap there, and this is a major leap again. This is way, way, way newer. Ow, my fucking back. God damn. Oh. I'm gonna have problems tomorrow. I think I might just sleep all day. Work on Monday. Either that, I'm gonna have heat stroke. One of the two. It's either I'm in a lot of pain tomorrow, or I've got heat stroke. Are you still gonna be playing tonight? Bro, I don't even know if I'm gonna get my setup done tonight. Tomorrow for sure though, but I'll let you know. I still need to reinstall Windows. I reinstalled it, but I need to like set up everything. That's the problem right now. That's the problem. Holy crap, it just keeps getting heavier. Oh, mercy. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Oh, I just stuck in the fan. I think I can pass these through. Where do I pass these through? Do I want to pass them through here? Can I pass them through? It's... Oh, holy shit. Where's my back plate? What do you mean, where's my back plate? There's the back plate. Over there. The grips at the bottom of this thing is so grippy. You can put it that way. Like a grip. Enough to pull my entire table. There's a surprisingly large amount of space in between that. I honestly think I should just pass them through here. I don't see how I'm going to get them through the CPU area. Probably better, yeah, anyways. Ow. God damn. It's so uncomfortable to do. Please. Okay. I'm just not gonna bother looking what I put myself on, to be honest. Okay, there they are. Through and through. Ow. Why is it so deep in? What do you mean? What do you mean, why is it so deep in? It's firmly against the board, that's it. What do you mean? It's a flat backplate, like it's not a big backplate. It's thin. It's a thin plate. Just there, that's the plate. And it's firmly in. Oh, chat, we just gotta connect up the hard drives and the fans. That's and of course the cooler, all of its stuff over here. It's the only one I can tell what it is. What are you on about, Jez? Literally the only thing that makes sense is this USB one. Everything else, I have no fucking idea where to put it. Like that, I know where it's gonna go, right? Alongside the other one that also goes into the other USB port. That size. It definitely needs to go that way. Okay. Is that a photo? Okay. You're losing me, but I don't know what you're on about. The backplate. As for why it's so deep, like, where else is it supposed to go? It's generally just space to put shit. Man's gonna open his old computer just to show me something. Unless it's already open, in which case that's concerning. Okay, again, this, all of these that are just jerry-rigged together. I'm not gonna question it. It's an interesting design choice. Rather than making long cables, they just made short ones and they all just connect. What you said, bro? Oh, you mean that? Where the USBs go? It's over there. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's an inward slot. It's exactly where it's supposed to be. Where else is it supposed to be? What do you mean outside the box, bro? Does it fucking matter? I don't think it's either way. Like, what's the point? That's where it's supposed to be. The board came in with it attached like that, and I just slid the board in. It's deeper in the box. I think you must take in the fact that the actual ports is outwards, like the GPU slides, GPU slots, and this is inwards. Like there's space in between, like a whole nail worth of stuff in between. That's the case. Not that I put it in wrong. You can't. Like if it were to come out here, the board would have to push out. Outside of the case. So that's just the case design. Also, chat. I don't know how this is gonna look on stream, but there's cool air coming in here. And honestly, I'm down for that. Honestly, I'm down for that. It's way too hot. Yeah, I need solder cables, and I need to connect these up. think these are going to go to bottom hard drives. That's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, that's just case design, honestly. That's more pressed inwards on the case itself. Still sweating, dude. I'm literally just... My hair is wet from how I'm sweating, bro. Where are my other SATA cables? Over here. Again, I decided not to install that other hard drive. The other SSD, because I don't know if that one works. I found it. I know it's old, so I don't know if it works. And in order to install it, if it does work, I'll need to take out the motherboard. Which I am not going to do right now. I might run these through the bottom, to be honest. Actually. I don't want to bend them like this. I might run them down. Like here. It could also, I don't know. I think it's something that you'd easily see, to be honest. I don't like how these fit, but yeah, oh. Can you do? As long as it works, fine with it. See what happens when you rock. I mean, okay, to be fair, the power supply is not even connected. Been wearing a hat all day to try and keep it out of my face. My hair, because it's way too long. So yes. Yes, I have been. Has it been helping? No. But, you know, what can you do? Again, I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Fans? I'll need to see. Seems to be the case that they kind of just told you to like pile the shit in the front here. Crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Like once this is built, I can pack away the stuff relatively quickly. Setting up my setup though, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. my issue right now is getting, let this reload. Interesting. Interesting. My issue right now is all of these connectors for the cooler and figuring that out quickly. Ow. It is okay. Yeah, they at least have like comprehensive what goes fucking where, you know. Okay, fan. Power supply. Fan PDM. Huh? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. So which one would that be? Be this one. So PDM there into CPU fan. So fan PDM, that's this one. That's going to go into CPU fan, so that needs to go all the way up. All the way up and out like here. Also, Jason, tell Drev to come join the fucking chat. He's so hyped up about the PC build and then doesn't even pitch up to the stream. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Locked in a room. Actually, I'm not locked in a room. I'm in a very open room. And so died of the fucking heat. Yeah, that's alright. That's right. That could also join with the other connectors. All of these are going to go into these here. These, however, don't go in anywhere besides the power. So I don't know how they're going to sync, is my question. I have absolutely no idea how they're going to sync together. This also tells me that this other one is definitely need to come through here, basically. Kind of looks shitty, but it's fine. Oh man. Actually, yes. I don't know why they choose to make these connectors so flimsy and small. Don't. Oh. all of these fans. You basically run through here as well. Take it like up and around like that, and then have them all connect. That's easier said than done. Not back, dude. Because where are these? Are these just going to connect to the board? So what's going to control them then? How does that link up with this? That's how it was originally connected. Where the hell does this go? Is this just for more daisy chaining? It must be the case. There's no other connections besides that. There isn't any J rainbow either. So where they connect to, I have no idea. Absolutely not. There's just power on. Really confusing to me. Yeah, I need to get back to the CPU though. Where did I throw that paper? I like throwing shit. Don't know why. Okay, USB's in. I know where the power supply goes. There's one for J rainbow as well. Although there was another one for J rainbow as well. This one has to be a sync. Has to be a sync cable. Yep. So it can be daisy chained with one of the ports. Daisy chained with this. The problem is I don't have one of these. This is for my liquid cooler, or the other cooler, the other liquid cooler. That doesn't link up with that. So this is pretty much useless. I guess it's the idea of if you have other fans, then typically they come with that. In my case, I do, but I'm not using them. So, it's only if you want a daisy chain, and it's not that you have to. I just don't know where these are going to really sync up. I mean, to be fair, it's at very least looking neat to a degree. At least as much of a degree as I can do. This run this way. If I can. Now let's put this. It's going to be an issue as well, because of course it's going to be. I'll need to link this with one hard drive, and then these other fans. Like that. Tie that one back, and then have this in one of the hard drives. Freaking power supply, man. Makes everything look like shit. It is inconvenient as hell. Please just play nice. I guess you won't play nice if you upside down up. Fair enough. Again, it's all of these cables, man. All of those. This one on the other hand. That's useless. You're gonna tell me I'm gonna have a power issue now. I'm gonna freak. I'm legit gonna freak, bro. This one only has that much. I have now a power issue. In a public lobby? That sounds horrible. I'm legit gonna have a power issue now. It doesn't have enough ports. It does not have enough ports for everything. How fucking convenient, Chad. How fucking convenient. So basically I can't run one of my hard drives, is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm getting out of this. I can't run one of my hard drives. That's connected. That's not the same type of port. I don't even know what type of port that is, to be honest with you. Literally never seen it in use. Ever. That one's connecting to there as well. These need to go somewhere, bro. They annoy me. This has 1, 2, and then whatever the fuck that thing at the end is. So I'm literally down to 3 hard drives in. And my NVMe, of course. That's what I get for having this piece of shit power supply. Now I really need the better power supply. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. In which case, let me take the top hard drive here. That's my big hard drive. Pretty sure this is my files. That's my Windows. So I need those two. So I'm just gonna be without the bottom one, basically. That's what I'm getting out of this. Basically just a casual FU from whoever manufactured this. Antec? I think it's Antec. Thanks. Thanks. You're fucking me over. Appreciate it. Yes, it's gonna be resolved soon, chat. I get my... I just hate this. Like, it's bad. Like, it's bad. Who designed this? I mean, I know who designed this, but... What is this? You couldn't have just put the same fans. They're literally the same fans as the one from the cooler, but they've got short ass cables for some reason. And are specifically made to be daisy chained rather than just being plugged in normally. Why would you do that? Who made that decision? So where does this go? That LED out. That went into... Where's the paper again, dude? It's fucking loser all the time. There you go. Who made that decision? CPU fan goes into PWM. So, okay, that's not that then. Okay, why am I being stupid? These are just the... My bad. These are the actual fans. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to be without a hard drive, basically. And I don't really have a choice. At the very least, can tie this down to get out of the way. Considering that both of them are useless in my situation. That's why modular is just superior, like every way. You get stuck up with garbage like this, and it just takes up space. I swear if there's an issue with space and getting them to connect, I'm gonna scream. I might actually scream. Please just go. Thank you. And a fig chat. I'm gonna have to reopen it again and redo all of this. I mean, it's gonna be worth it, right? Because then I probably won't open it again for a long time, and I get all my hard drives back, which would be nice. Please. Thank you. I want to open the bottom one because that's like the holy grail of shit, basically. Oh, it needs to go upside down as well. That's terrible. It works, it works. That cable's just gonna chill out there, I guess. The other one, turn. And that's not good. Well, it's in. That cable's just gonna chill out over there for whatever reason. Chill out over there. You chill there. The other one just chills there somewhere. And the rest of this will be down here. Be underneath that cable. And tied together so that it can be shoved in there. Nowhere else for it to go. Literally. Does it look like shit in the back once again, despite having way more cable management? Absolutely. Can I do anything about it? Absolutely not. I mean, realistically speaking, what do I do with this? What did they expect me to do with this? I don't have the answer now. I haven't had the answer since I opened the case. But I doubt I ever will get the answer. Because I feel like between the hard drive bracket and this, they're probably the worst decisions in the design of this. Because why can't I just connect them normally? It's really everything daisy chained. You saved yourselves like a couple of cents worth of cables. It's really about it. Now all of these gotta just kind of sit here between my hard drives. With nowhere to go. Chat on the bright side. We are very close to being done. The PC. I think. Not actually entirely sure at this point. These I kind of just have to tie together and shove in somewhere. There's literally nothing else I can do with them. They're just kind of there. There's nowhere to go. And yeah, they do look fucking horrible. But no, I'm not going to figure it out right now. I'm tired and I want to get this PC started. I'm going to have to reopen it, put in a new power supply, very soon. So considering those facts, I'm happy to do some cable shoving right now. These, you don't want to be shoved anywhere. Okay. They're also very clearly going to cause me issues if I try to close the case, which is fun. As for this one, I don't really have anything to do. I'd shove it as well. It's going to be a lot better with the new power supply. I'll show you. Ah, nearly got it. This is just what modular does to you. It ruins your life. Or non-modular, sorry. It ruins your life. How? Hard work. Intensive labor. This is my fucking problem. Is there's just too many cables in this one specific spot and they just piling up. Okay, that works. That works. This is the type of shit that causes shorts. And people wonder what happened. I'll tell you what happened. You had a non-modular power supply. And the whole fucking thing was shoved through the cables. There's literally nothing you could do about it, basically. Holy shit. Anything else that I'm missing from? Well, yes, the rainbow. Here's the problem. There's already one in the rainbow pit. For which I don't really know how to solve. The problem at all. I don't know how to solve it. I don't know what to do with it. All of them are going to be out of sync, basically. And it's not going to work. So I'm utterly confused now. Because both the fans and this wants to go in J Rainbow. I think this should go in rather than the other one though. Like, that's what I'm thinking. I have no idea what GDV is though. Okay, it's only for gigabyte devices. So useless to me. Okay, got it. Cool. Awesome. To tie it down, forget about it. Yeah, I'm thinking this will connect. Make sure of the connection. This will connect to J Rainbow and the rest will figure itself out, I guess. Yep. Okay. Whatever. Where is J Rainbow? J Rainbow is all the way up here, isn't it? Yep. Come on, you bugger. Holy shit, just go in. Yep, it seems to be in. So, whatever. Take it as it is. Which should leave us with nothing but the front pin connectors, basically, which needs to be linked up here. So just realized my washing is still outside, which is great. Oh, I need a... God damn! Okay. Wow. I'm going to take a breather, and then I'm going to come turn on my new computer and open up that kind of vibe. Honestly, chat, at this point, yeah, my back hurts. Holy shit. Considering I need to still install a new power supply, which means I'm going to have to redo all of the cable management again. In any case, I think we get this closed up, we get it powered on. I still have to clean my room, all the shit, tidy up, and put the setup up as well. Just too much to do on stream, and my back is killing me. So we basically need to connect the front pins, and then as long as everything's connected and nothing's broken, this still needs to be plugged in though. We power it up. My back is literally killing me. We power it up and we see how it goes. Yeah, this thing's heavy now, right? That's for sure. Yeah. Okay. Let me work it all the way down here, connecting the front panel connectors. Oh my word. Okay, I need this reference image. Hard drive activity LED. Makes no sense why they made it like this at all. Power LEDs need to be on that side. Why did they connect it in this order? So it doesn't fit like this. Unless I'm wrong. Power switch. Now let's reset switch. would you do this? I don't know why you would do this. Okay, power switch, reset switch. Damn, bro. Can't see shit. Okay, the fact that they made them like this just is not working. They made it to be put together. At once. But to actually do that, a lot harder than it seems. Because they don't fucking stay together. They don't stay together. These two switch around. This is fucking horrible. See? And I just gotta hope that works, honestly. Disconnect this from. It's okay. I'm just stuffed in with boxes right now. I just need to find out where this last thing goes and then check that everything is connected, basically. Again, there's no CPU OPT here, just system fan. So the only place I can think that this thing needs to go is the system fan, which doesn't make much sense to me. But hey, I would think it goes in the pump fan. Fine, I'll put it in system fan, I guess. It's fucking mess over here, bro. Just for the time being. Okay, Chad, we're gonna turn this thing on now. In a sec. Double check everything's connected as it should be. Again, Chad, I'll worry about cable management when the new shit arrives. When the new power supply arrives. I'm more concerned to ignore the back entirely. I'm scared, bro. I'm scared, Chad. I'm scared. My back hurts so much. I'm for real scared. I kid you not. I'm scared. I'm turning this thing on. I'm legit scared of turning this thing on. But hey, either gonna work or not. Or something's broken. One of the two. Oh my soul. Like I just wanna eat and sit. Literally been standing for 8 hours, leaned over this. My biggest worry is that creaking sound when I initially was installing the cooler. But again, I kept going because it's either broken or irrelevant. Let's find out which one it was, shall we? God, dude. Let's find out which one it was. I don't even know. I will go over everything again tomorrow. But for now, I just want to get done. Tired, bro. Tired. Alright, chat. Wish me luck. Hopefully nothing explodes. Holy shit. I can hear the water running through. I see one of the lights staying on, which I don't like. The debug lights, I mean. I don't know which one that is for, though. That's for CPU. I don't like that. It's so quiet, though. I don't like that CPU light is staying on, though. And it's still staying on. Fucking gorgeous, though. Holy shit. Although I may be facing impending doom. And I don't even know it yet. I can feel the cold air, bro. I'm not used to that. Usually my shit's overheating, bro. Usually. I can literally hear, I don't know if y'all can hear it. I can hear the just the water streaming through. But the fact that my CPU light's not going off, I'm wondering if it's not the connector at the top that's not properly seated. Let me have a look. That's beautiful though. That is beautiful. And it may be broken. I don't even know yet. It's very worrying though. It is very worrying. It's just like the whole. That's the only thing that's worrying me now. Is that something happened to the CPU? Wow. Fuck. That is seated as can be. I don't see anywhere else. There's no way that's not seated. I don't know. I don't know at all. That can't be seated any more firmly than it is. So if it's not booting, I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's going past. It's not going past the boot. The cool air is so nice, but what? Just hear the water running through the entire time. It's still stuck on CPU though. I think I should honestly look it up and see if it does anything. Because it could be stuck in not being able to load Windows. But I don't see how that's the thing. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try. I don't know why it's not going past that. Outside of that, it seems to be working fine. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what its problem is. Why it's decided to have a problem. I don't want to see if it boots up at all. I need power. Sheesh. Sheesh, oh sheesh. My word, this fucking plug. I'll just put it up there. Okay. Let's suffer together, chat. Let's see if it does anything. Well, that's concerning. Oh my goodness gracious. Why is that? Look at that, right? Why are you not booting? Huh. So why is I don't know if you all can hear that, but like the cooler is just a weird sound. For all intents and purposes, maybe the cooler prevented it, like it needs to first boot or like run the liquid through, but that also doesn't make sense to me. I don't like that sound. Well, I don't know. I don't know, and I don't really have the energy to find out, to be honest. I don't know if I want to know as to why after 8 hours it doesn't want to work. At least this fig is gorgeous as fuck. I'll say that much. It's too many boxes and there's too much shit in my room and I'm uncomfortable now. And my PC won't boot. I'm gonna leave it running for a minute to see if that changes. And it's just like the cooler that needs to run or something. And if not, I can change the LEDs, right? Interesting. That is certainly CPU, which I'm worried about. More CPU issues. For now, though, to be honest, oh, that camera fell. I just realized. For now, though, I don't know, chat. I don't know, and I'm honestly not too worried. I am very worried, but I'm tired. So, I don't know. It has gone quiet though, on the cooler. Anyways, it was, how could I put it really? An interesting day, say the very least. I'm not done. Matter of fact, my room is a fucking mess. But I had fun. And I'm also in a lot of pain. I'm also very tired. So, I think I'm going to end the stream there. And get back to you all about it. Like make a post or something about it. And it's either going to be, oh shit, my CPU is broken somehow. Or it's going to be a nice picture of my new setup with everything that I've changed. Because I've shown you guys everything that's going to be, you know, on the new setup. But to do that all now is just a bit much. So I'm going to tidy up and then get my setup fixed or take a look into what the problem here is. And then probably just go to bed and sort out the rest tomorrow, to be honest with you. So yeah, okay. I really appreciate you coming out and watching though. Every single one of you. Okay. Appreciate over 10 likes on the stream. That's awesome. The cooler's gone quiet. But the PC's still off. So I don't think there's a boot process that it needs to go through. So I am quite concerned. But at the very least, it looks gorgeous. Outside of course, the shitty yellow cables. GP1 specifically. Yeah, that looks horrible. To be completely honest with you. It looks horrible. The rest of the PC though, and I see now, just by looking on the camera, I do need to put that mount for my GPU. Because it is actually indeed slouching on the one side, so that's not great. I'm gonna leave you all with this thing looking pretty. And yeah, at the very least you'll see something that looks really pretty. Right. At the very least. Hopefully it comes on. Hopefully it's not going to send me back a couple files around. Yeah, chat. I'm going to end the stream there. Much love to you all. I really appreciate you coming and watching. And until next time, or the next post or update or whatever, peace. Whenever this thing decides.